Hello! How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Welcome. Now, if I sound a little stuffy, it's because I am. I don't know. Must have caught something in work or something, you know. It's about that season, you know, where, good old nerd goes around the place and just kinda spits in everyone's face and be like, you get blessed, you get blessed, you get blessed, and you get blessed, you know? Like, it's like a whole thing. But it's nothing too serious. So there's that at least, you know? However, more importantly, we're gonna be playing an ugly game. You don't want that to happen. But yeah. MECH Engineers. It's a game that's been recommended in the Discord. And it's, from what I can tell, you are an AI, and you are like taking care of this mining city, I suppose, because it's like your main base is built on top of a giant walking city, like it's mobile. Can I imagine the thing in Armored Core, if that helps at all? Since that city was also mobile, except for I think our city gets some legs, you know? And, so we're kinda taking care of that thing, while equipping the, mining mechs with actual Dakka, so can deal with, you know, like crazy aliens and kaijus and, whatnot, you know? Like, it's quite something, you know, it's quite something. Now, from what I'm getting, it is a roguelike. And it seems to have a lot of mech customization. Like, there's a lot of fine-tuning you can do. And, yeah, there seems to be quite a few of those Tyranid/Zerg out there, you know? But, yeah, that's about as much as I do know about the game. I very briefly tested it so I can get my bearings, because I didn't want to be completely lost on stream. With that said, I will be doing quite a few mistakes on stream, most likely, because I, yet again, still have no idea how to actually fully go through the game, you see? So there's that. And, yeah, so let's expect some pitfalls here and there, let's expect, you know, me messing up a bunch, and we'll kinda go with the game as we go, you know? Gonna see how it plays. So, let me pause the bop from StarCraft. Yeah, like, I tried it a bit last week, and I was like, well, I'm happy I did. Because I didn't want to, like, fumble around the stream, like, in the stream for, like, 30 minutes until I get my bearings. This is kind of how the game looks like. It's very much an indie game, like, it's, like, 2-3 people who worked on it. We can make the music louder. Yeah. Okay. What's this? Pulling the lever down will add some context pop-ups. The one you are reading right now. So I guess that's the tutorial. You can click on the tutorial itself. You can also choose between English and Russian. Since I'm not the best with my Russian, I'm gonna go with English. Where's my Deutsch? Why can I not play this like Diablo, damn it? And we make a new game. The year is 2198, the main asteroid belt of the solar system. At the Plato Space Station, experiment is underway to create a long-term traversable wormhole in a dodecahedron filled with antimatter. The experiment was broadcast to the entire system. From within a 12-kilometer cage during the experiment, a wormhole was opened just a second then in its place. A large alien ship appeared, similar to sea clams with 2 rings around it. The ship accelerated and broke through the cage. After a short pause, it started to obliterate everything nearby with missiles. An AI within the production ship... Yeah, that one. received in order to evacuate people from the distant lines of the system back to Earth. Vodurud Yug was a mining facility with a human-based artificial intelligence which uses mechs to mine and deliver ore. The alien ship caught up with Vodurud near the Earth and launched a rocket. The facility was critically hit and sunk to the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean soon after an orbital bombardment of the main cities of Earth began. Then the invasion, just full stop, then the invasion. Bombardment and then invasion. The AI decided to weigh down underwater and rebuild the ship into a walking city. The artificial intelligence will have to arm the minor mechs to fight the swarms of invaders on the surface and find the necessary parts in order to fly away from Earth. Basically, the war's already lost. And now, the war is already lost. We're just trying to fuck off at this point, you know? Like, we already lost our planet. We done fucked it up, dude. And we're just trying to escape, you know? Like, shit, humanity's already gone, you know? Like, we're just trying to get by, you know? But yeah, basically, that's the story. We're an AI. We used to be a spaceship. Now we walk ship. And, yeah, there's that. I was saying, road to 2000. We're gonna get there eventually, right? First you need to determine the location of your city. The terrain around you will greatly affect the complexity of the further game. Underwater mechs without improvements are slowed. On hard maps, can turn off and unprotected reactors in a second. Okay? Dude, but what if we start in Switzerland, though? Is Switzerland a city? The city is under attack by a horde of monsters. Assign pilots to mechs to defend the city. Okay, well, I guess we're just inside of the city. I actually want to see. It's fine. It's fine. So that's us. This is the walking city that we are. Following with my sleep schedule, I'm starting to fall asleep listening to Twerk's somewhat bass, heavy voice reading a story. Scheiße, it's mein Stadt. Well, you know, I mean, we're almost free to you know, to hand out a lurk, you know, or just go to bed. Like, it's perfectly fine. You know, I mean, my sleep schedule could be better than it is as well. Like, I go to sleep at like 2 a.m. and I have to wake up at like 7. Like, don't be like me. Don't be like me, dude. It's not good. But yeah, basically, we got a city here. We got numbers. I don't know what the numbers mean, but we got engineering, production, research, and the hangar. We also got a bestiary. Now, this is the things we can expect to encounter during missions. We got these ones, the operarius. And they seem tech-like, way larger than a human, but at the same time, smaller than a mech. They're like the cannon fodder we'll meet along the way. We got the Ares, big, hammerhead-looking creature. It's there. We got a flagellum, which is a massive eyeball with tentacles, way bigger than a human. This is how it's displayed on the map, by the way. This is how they look like. So this guy is basically a little butt plug, and this guy's a little beetle, right? Then we got the ovum, being a big ol' star eyeball thing on the map. Pretty big thing, very big. 20 meters in height, 41 meters in width, 20 meters average height. It is 90 tons. There's also Bruchius, a massive worm. We also got Olgor, which is some sort of thunder bird. We got Gemerus, being a massive crab. We got Sagittarius, being a bigger crab. We got Floss. Frankly, I don't know what the fuck Floss is, but it's there. We got Mealy's, which is like some sort of flying thing, it looks like. A little smaller, but still probably annoying. We got Cassilia, another massive worm. 121 meters in length. It's pretty long. We got Colubra, which is, just a massive head poking out of the earth. Like, you can see, like, there's some roofs that will hypervise about. This is the mech. This is pretty big. We got Titanus Arrhenius. This is one of the kaijus in the game. They are the lesser kaiju with only 157 meters in height, 90 meters in width, and 140 meters average overall. They weigh a casual 26,000 tons. Alright? And then we got the thing that eats the kaiju. Titanus Centipedia. This kaiju eats the other kaiju, because this kaiju is 1,000 meters long, and 100 meters high, and 130 meters wide. They're estimated to be 290,000 tons in weight. Estimated. Now, this thing takes significantly less damage from explosive type weapon damage, right? This thing, well, it kind of changes out its resistances depending on the day, you know? One day it's weak to that, the other day it's weak to that, the other day it's strong to that, and so on, you know? It's very RNG heavy. And that's about it. That's all the creatures in the game. Supposedly. So I just thought, hey, we'll take a little look at that, you know? Yeah, moody resistance. I mean, if we go to the map... hold on. You can see the red exclamation mark. I believe that's the big kaiju, the centipede. And the yellow ones, like the yellow sword back here. I can click this away just yet. But basically, those are the smaller, quote-unquote, smaller kaijus, you know? Now we're going to the engineering bay. Yeah, 4 main menus available: engineering, production, research, and hangar. Yeah, tweaking mechs, building stuff... Yeah, and so on. Yeah, that's fine. Now, we have the mech suits here, right? We gotta outfit them. But before we can do anything with a mech, we need to make a reactor first, right? Because we can't just put an empty reactor into the mech suit. We need to actually have a, an actual reactor. So, I put a piston inside, because that thing is a must-have. Then we get injectors. This one's slightly better than the other ones by 1. Can sustain some more pressure. And then we have cooling for the external resistance, so, from heat. Just cools better, you don't overheat. It's very important to not overheat during battle. We got a inner resistance, reduces heat from reloading and shots. And the resistance multiplier resistance only has one direction. So we're gonna slap in only one of these. We're gonna slap in 3 of these and 2 of these, right? Then what we gotta do is ignite, so we test it. Boop. And hit the button. Now we wanna be in the white. We don't wanna be in the yellow, and we absolutely don't wanna be in the red. So the motor's running. The engine's going. You're very much in the white. It's going up a little. It's going up a little, actually. Are we stable now? We good? I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna be fine, you know. It's gonna increase with time. With heat until it is stable. It's gonna be stable soon, I'm sure of it. But yeah, basically, you wanna get an engine first, right? And yeah, it should be fine. So we get 1 engine, right? There's some of the better parts for that. And now basically we simply go ahead and do 1 of these, 2 of these, and 3 of these. Normal injector, normal piston. Gotta ignite it. Because if you don't ignite it, you can't use the reactor, right? So we know that one's gonna be fine. Now same thing here. There's not much to choose from after all. So there's only... May need to ignite it first. Yeah, like, there's only so many options we have right now without researching new parts. Boop. And boop. Alright. Now, I don't know how bad it is if you lose a person. Or how that would work, because I only did 1 mission in the game. And for that one mission, you have a selection of weapons. You have chain gun or rocket launcher. Choice is yours. Now, what you can do is also modify the weapons, right? That's fine, I don't need to see this again. Basically, this is how the weapon plays normally, right? Say the target is on a medium distance. This is the chain gun, trying to shoot the target. It's not the most accurate one, right? But, it's cheap. It's cheap. But what you can do is make it so critical strikes increase damage, less penetration adds weight. Shots after a hit can deal damage behind the target, less penetration adds weight. Now we're gonna try and do that one. And see how that's gonna look. See? So, whenever the target's hit, it splits off into different shots. I don't know if that hurts the mech suit or not. All I know is it's gonna do some AoE damage, so I'm gonna take that thing. So we got one chain gun now, which technically speaking should be doing the shorting. Yeah, this is the one with the swords. I believe the tiny symbol down here shows you what it does. Yeah, I believe we... Yeah, no. This one's the one with the swords. So to get another one that, like, splits off into little swords. You can also be, like, incendiary rounds. Adds weight, less penetration, and creates a bit of a fire. Don't see much of a fire. Slowing enemies, less damage and penetration, adds weight. Creates many shots, slays a fire and accuracy. Less fire and accuracy, adds weight. How's that gonna look like? The minigun turns into a shotgun. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get one shotgun minigun. It's not how it's meant to work, but oh well. Increased penetration, projectile acceleration, increased lifetime, adds weight. How's that gonna look like? Pretty intense. Is how. Yeah, sure, I'll get one of those too. Do I know what I'm doing? No, but I'm gonna do it with confidence, because that looks a little more professional that way. Consumes more energy, adds weight. Delete last mod. So that's basically all the mods we got. So, yeah, I'm gonna add some incendiary rounds to the whole shebang as well. At least one. We got some rockets. And modify them as well. So if we have incendiary rockets, you can see them leaving behind a bit of, you know, actual fire on the target right there. Same if we were to go for the shotgun modification we've seen last. It's basically a cluster rocket we're shooting there, see? It doesn't leave far behind. This is the increased lifetime and projectile speed and whatnot. It's basically how that'll look like. And, critical strikes, increased damage, less penetration and weight. What about this one? A little bit of shrapnel. I like the incendiary idea. I like the idea of having incendiary, rockets, you see? Yeah, I got 2 incendiary rockets. Slows enemies. How's that gonna look like? I mean, yeah, it slows down enemies, deals some more damage. What if, you know, what if we do have one of those? And what if we have a little freaky, shotgun rocket launcher, you know? In case we need that burst damage going. I'm gonna keep 2 default, just in case, right? But, yeah, now we get to that bread and butter of the game. We take the mech suit itself, right? So first thing, we're gonna slap in the reactor. This is gonna be... It's gonna be the big one. So I'm gonna give this one the good reactor as well. We need a cabin for the pilot to sit in. So we get that. Motors? Yes, please. Because if you don't have all motors in, you won't move as fast. You will actually move slower, and you don't want that to happen, believe me. You get some auxiliary stuff and weapons. Now for the weapons, let's see. Yeah, we got a shrapnel. Yeah, that's a shrapnel one. And how about we also add, What if we add on this one? Do we go double chain gun, you guys? What do you think? Double chain gun? Chain gun rocket launcher? Like the idea of double chain gun. Deals with swarms better, but not as well with big guys probably. Say one incendiary rocket launcher, you know? Yeah, it's just one big prequel to Armored Core. Because over here, after all, we do leave the planet behind. And we go to new frontiers. Ammo module increases ammunition by +1, increases control by 5. Battery module, 15% total energy. Evasion module, 10% chance to evade. In some stabil region. Right there, had to fight off a hiccup. We'll make it all-rounder. You know, we kinda make it nice and all-rounded here. Now you may notice that a max weight must not exceed its carry weight. Carry weight is determined by the power of its engine. Get some bad news. Get some bad news right there. What if we do shotgun instead? With the shotgun chain gun, we would be fine. We would be okay. You know, fuck it. Let's have the same chain gun right there. It's heavier by 1. Energy, that's fine. Energy cannot be obtained from the reactor, batteries, and blue power circuits from modules, so we simply can't, you know, overdo that one. What if I get rid of this and add another ammo? Ammunition reload. On left is the estimated load time, on the right is the estimated firing time. True values may vary from each type of... Alright, so... If I remove this battery and add more gun... We do save a whole second? Well, it's more or less the same. So a bunch of ammo, bunch of engines, some evasion stuff. Again, don't think we need batteries, as it seems to be fine right there. Equip your mech with a drill. Ayo? Less round protection against energy and missile attacks. Okay. Do we have that? Like, is that the stuff I have, or is that the stuff I don't have? Damage below value, higher damage reduces armor. Oh. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I have no melee defense. It opens after a certain research. This menu allows you to change how some of the calculations inside of the mech work. The weight is pretty heavy. Repair various mech systems. Mech damage sorted into 5 types. Use on the left button to spend personnel on repairs. This will increase damage to overall structure. Use the right button to repair with Metallite. You need to find a balance between spending engineers, Metallite, and damage to the overall structure. Well, we don't need to repair anything yet, so that's good to know. Consumption of each module, so you can wire things as well. Holy, yeah. You can go very in depth. But my favorite part, you can color this bad boy. That's right. That's right. You know it. Guys, you know it. First of all, we gotta make this one a very cool shade of blue, alright? And then we go down on the blue. We go up on the green, you know, make a bit of a teal, right? Make a bit of a teal color. Well, maybe tone it down on this one. Add some blue. Yeah. Yeah, that's a better color. There we go. Yeah, now that's a blue, all right? Yeah, that's looking good. So, absolutely not trying to do anything here in particular, you know. Just gonna put on the little face, you know. Just gonna put on a bit of a face down here, you know. No reason in particular why I'm doing that, you know. It's just fine. You know, for what I got to work here, you know, I'd like to think it looks okay. Definitely one of the games you want to be playing with a drawing tablet right here. That's right, yeah. Let's get a bit of this down here. Alright, cool. It's just like Armored Core. Yeah, it is, right? So, yeah, say this one was to have some aviators or whatever the fuck that is. Oh boy, can I go back on something? Sure, yeah, there we go, yeah, looks good, guys, looks good. Alright, cool. Looking good. Yeah, you're ready to go, you know, we slapped on, we slapped on a bit of an aviator right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. You have to pick the color with the numbers. Yeah, you need to make the number, make the color there. You can kinda tell what it's meant to be, right? You can kinda tell. Like if I want to go red, I go intensify the red. See? If I want some green or yellow, I'm gonna add some green to it, right? If I want it to be more white, kinda max out all of them, right? But yeah, you kinda mess around with the colors. And I was just like, getting the, what is it called? Like the little code, basically. It's just what you're getting. But yeah, saves built to, punch card bottom left, low zone. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. That's fine. I like this. The final cost and engineering to send a mech into the hangar. Okay, so we got the engineering team up here. Yes, I like. Saves build. A safe. I save. Cool. So we did that. Now, it's not gonna be called Xylid. It's gonna be called... Whoa. Bring. Bring. What if we remove 1A? What if we... Yeah. Whoa. Bringer. Bringy! It's the what, Bringy? Ah, you know what? This is, Dakka. Bringer. There we go. That works, yeah. Der Warbringer. And then we send it to the hangar. That's right. So we got one mech done. And then we get another one. That's right. Mr. Blue, kinda ironic, you know? Ironic, that name. Slap in one reactor. Get the motors going. Get one of them cabins in here. And, let's see. If I wanted to make you that rocket launcher one. No, incendiary mech, that's right. All of the flame shots. It's already too heavy. It's already too heavy, dude. Yeah, this doesn't do anything about it. Nope. Dude, even if I remove this, it's too heavy. Holy. Yeah, we need the motors. That's the obvious thing. We need those bad boys. Still a little too heavy. Actually. Well, that's not gonna help. But yeah, we say we had ammo, so it's a little more equalized. Some of the evasion. Oh, we already have that. So yeah, carry weight is determined by the power of his engines. Now, I'm afraid this one's gonna be a little bit of a slower one with the rocket in here. Mr. Blue. Let's call you Mr. Fire. Yeah, because that's all you do, after all. See now, Mr. Fire over here? I'm afraid Mr. Fire's gonna be a bit more red, you know? A darker red. Yeah. Oh, that's still way too aggressive. Literally no difference, by the way. Literally no difference, bro. What the hell? And now it's just gray. Now it just became gray. Wow. What a scam. I feel like if I want a darker red, I actually need to combine it with the outer colors back here, but... Then it's just kind of purple. Oh boy, that's too magenta. Yeah, the dark colors don't quite work, it seems like. We'll just have you be a very aggressive red. Some orange too, you know. Dude, we gotta add some fire to this one, you see? Hold on. Before we do that, got an idea. Got an idea. So down here it'll be a little dark, you know, up to here, and then it's gonna have some dark right there too. You know, fuck it, let's make it all dark, okay? It's all dark. Then we go ahead with some of the red, with some of the really egregious red. You know, maybe not like that, but still. Say we had some fire, you know, dude. It's gonna look so sick. it's gonna totally look really cool and not stupid at all. Yeah. That's the fire, you know. That's the flames right there. Can you tell? Because I can not tell. Yeah, the brush is way too dummy thick for this. I can make it smaller, but that'd be a little too small. Oh boy, look at this. Yeah, we go with the thicker one. Yeah. Look good, looking good. Uh-huh. Yeah, totally, dude. Totally. True artist, thank you. and now we go over it with some yellow, you know, because fire, right? It's fire after all. It's a shame we can't have it be black in the background, you know. Dude, I do feel like a child drawing this right now. And then, like, actually came out okay. Yeah, kinda. It's, I'm trying, man, I'm trying. It's not easy. Sound effects do help, by the way. Yeah, see, flames, fire. And it's ruined. Yep. Yep. It sure is. Don't worry. I can fix it, don't worry. I add some tiny fire lines here, you know, so it looks a little more flamey. yeah. There we go. You know, a little fiery. Yeah. There we go. See, it's like my Hot Wheels, you know, except for it doesn't have wheels. And the only thing running hot is gonna be its reactor. Cool! Looks good! It's good enough. Blood-filled piss, yeah. Yeah, about right. Yeah, I'm sad that, shading is a lie. Like, the mech will be... Okay, I guess I cannot send it out when it's too heavy. Oh well. Why rocket so heavy? Literally, I would need one less. One less, dude. What if we use a default rocket? It's 23, this one 25, this one's 30, to be fair. Yeah, the incendiary ones are pretty heavy, you know? Yeah, you guys are 15. 15 on those, 13 on these, 15 on that one. So, yeah, with that one would be a little too heavy again. And if we use the 13er... the 13er would be still too heavy. Please let me slap it in. Yeah, still too heavy. That's fine, You can exist. You can exist for now. However, I want to know if I want to remove the mod. Its weight would go down to 12 overall. If it's a modless wrench. Winch, not wrench. Close enough, though. I tried. I tried. Word. It's just a 12, which, as we know, still too heavy. Still too heavy by the tiniest little bit. That's a shame. That's a shame. What if you just don't have a gun on the side? What if you just wouldn't? You know? How would I remove some weight from you? I mean, obviously the cabin adds some weight, but the cabin kinda has to be there, you know? Weight 60 on the reactor. So what adds the most weight to these bad boys? Is the weight 5? No. No, it's not. Not sure. Not sure. I would need to test it. You know what? I would need to test it out with a blank mech. You know, that's what I would need to test it out with. But yeah, I suppose you just go in with one rocket or something like that, because I cannot add this thing without overstepping the boundaries, sadly. So just that. Alternatively, you'll just have two Gatlings. I know. Alternatively, though, I kinda really would like the whole rocket thing, you know? Fuck it, we might as well add an incendiary rocket. Wait, no, we can't. Can't even add one. Oh boy. Dude, you know, just be yourself. You know, be yourself. It's gonna be fine. Have one rocket in there, it's gonna be okay. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. By the way, we got production. Is that also how you're doing this? Welcome. Production. You can build stuff. Which, frankly, I don't know what I would start building. Research. You can select several tasks of research depending on the available site staff. Selection is possible by double-clicking or by clicking on the bottom right. Right mouse button will display information in a small window. Double-click by right mouse button will hide all windows. Cool. So, I assume we got this. Wow, you are really small. Holy fuck. Can we enhance? Yes. So the main factories and plants have been restored and re-equipped. This will allow us to start to adapt next to new conditions. The mechanism for moving the city has been completed. I take we also got this. Much of a frame in each module adds the overall structural strength to the mech. And the cockpit's also stronger. Yeah, what does it take? We have the first generation engine. Yeah, like we start off with these 4 researches here. Handgun. That's formerly used to blow up stuff. Cool. Or not. No, okay. My bad. The stuff with the golden background is what we have. The other stuff we don't have. So what would a tank gun do? Earth obtained from the general military database. Okay. Overall structural strength to the mech. Yeah, I like the idea of having more structural integrity there. So we start researching right there. Now, I need 80 staff. I only have 60 available. So we can't, like, split research like this. Yeah, it's all 80. All of it is 80. This one was 100, actually. So I could have researched the other 2. I could have researched the other 2 at the same time, then structural integrity. Oh well. It's fine. So yeah, at least that was selected and it's good to go. We'll come back to you. The delivery time is displayed on the top left in order, so on the hangar on this calendar. To switch to the left order, okay. So that's the orders, that's what we have in the hangar. We can dismantle? Can dismantle a gun if we are low on resources. I am oh wait. Different game. Yeah. Welcome back. So we can dismantle a bunch of stuff. And dismantle various alloys, which I would rather not do. Well, we'll go to the hangar then. Yeah, so we are based in Switzerland. And... pilots. Yeah. Yeah, it's, well, I'm also getting my bearings myself right now. To move a pilot into a mech, drag its portrait to the slot next to the mech card. You can change pilots by clicking on the portraits. Wounds, infections, and stress are removed over time in the slots under the hospital sign. Yeah, so we want... what is this? Increases accuracy by 30%, gives 1% critical chance. With a drone, the drone is used to... what are you? Why are you... oh, you leveled up. I guess. I guess Jennifer back there leveled up so we can select something. Speeds up your overheating recovery by 150%. Overheating does no damage. Rescue a mech from a mission also returns the pilot. Once every 3 seconds with a 15% chance, taunts all enemies for 3 seconds. The speed of all mechs is increased by 15% if the pilot is the commander. It's pretty sick. Well, are you commander material? You can be better with the CBS stuff. You could be better. The reload speed of all mechs is increased by 25% if the pilot is the commander. Drones is... okay, right. Let's see. Increased accuracy is nice. Evasion is nice. Can repair allied mech with a drone. The drone is in use all the time. Requires a drone module, so we don't have that. I mean, just be more accurate, I guess, for now. Boop. We get another one that leveled up, who seems to be a little better than the previous one. Barbara's looking kind of okay. Yeah, you look pretty decent. You look pretty decent there. We can make you the commander freeze. So the speed of all mechs is increased by 15% if you are the commander. If the so yeah, let's improve your whole reload thing, freeze, and add you inside of the Dakka bringer. Okay. Yeah, one of the guys with the highest stats right now. I mean, again, she's good, but her CBS is pretty low now. CBS, it's like... well, how would you put it? Like, it's like how well you can use your weapons. CBS is her weapon training. Stress is incredibly important. Because, Joe and Jennifer are Bosmer. Yeah, so what if they are? Dude, Joe... okay, Joe 100%. Joe has, like, that Bosmer grinds it right now. And, he'll have to go to the hospital, because he has very low stress resistance. He'll break super easily. So put him in the hospital to, increase his stress resistance. Over here, if you want to do some math, that's how that works, I guess. But, yeah, Joe, be a Bosmer, be a Bosmer. Now, who has the lowest reaction and CPS, overall? Eyeballing Zed? Looks like Zed. Zed or Gregory? Reaction looks good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Zed in there. He's gonna get the most out of it. Yeah, it is math. It really is an engineering game. Yeah, it sure is. Stress resistance and vitality in the other hospital slots. So who has the lowest stress and vitality? Ooh. Donald? I'm thinking Donald. Donald or Bob? Bob's just an old man. Put him Bob. Congratulations, you guys don't suck. So, for the CBS test, it's really bad. It's really bad. Yeah. Should be a 75 for a command that you see. I'm gonna take, somebody with me. I mean, Mark. Mark's looking good. His reaction could be better. But he knows how to use a weapon, and he seems to be pretty decent with stress, I suppose. Mark, why are you freaking out when I picked you up just a moment ago? Yo, Mark! What gives? What gives, Mark? Busy eating? Well, then stop! Wake up! Then if we're gonna go into Mr. Fire. And, yeah, we need one more pilot at least. Oh, your vitality sucks, dude. Your CBS sucks. Busy? Unknown. I suppose maybe you, Alan. Put you in for now. Because if we go to the, oh. You can see days when new modules research will be ready. The panel on the right shows the state of the parameters of the city. You can find out how each parameter affects each other in a manual. Is this good? Why is it blinking? Is that good? See the damage? Nice. What's that mean? Do we get people? Oh, that's when research is gonna be done. Well, I guess maybe new people? As I skipped a day, but we're not gonna be doing that. Because we got a mission. We got a mission right here because we're literally under attack. So, this slot, by the way, top left slot, that's the commander of the mission. Always is. You can tell by the little crown. So the Dakka bring us the commander, and everyone else is not. So we have one rocket and nothing, 2 minigun, 2 rocket, minigun and rocket. Okay, cool. We're supposed to battle. District 62 equals 75. Totally know what that means. So we're gonna go into combat and this is how it's gonna look like now, okay? Welcome to fighting. You can select an individual or several mechs by holding left mouse button, you know, like in an RTS, or 1, 2, 3, and 4 for each individual mech. Double click on them to continue the mission. Right click will order a new destination or select mechs. On pause you can draw paths. Alright. Yeah. So, yeah, this is how the map looks like. These are our mechs right there. And you can see them shoot. We got 2 turrets next to us and they're blasting into oblivion right there. So we tell the squad to move out. You can see them over here. You can see the ammo. The heat down there. So Alan is about to overheat. Alan, please manage your mech better. And here we got the Zerg swarm right there. Guys, you need to fall the fuck back right now. Is there friendly fire? It doesn't seem like there is currently. But yeah, we got to deal with the swarm right now. So they're kind of like figuring out on where they want to be and where they want to go. I'll order them to move away slightly because there's a lot. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of these guys, you see? Yeah, there goes the turrets. Guys, move to the side, move to the side. Hey, who's number 4? Steel, come on! Massacre? Slow down. Hell yeah. Shoot! Hey, yo, number 4, Steel! Stick with the party, come on! You're disobeying orders right now! Dude, we're so getting fucked right now. Holy fuck, dude! Guys, I don't think this is gonna go too well right here. We failed the first mission, you guys. Hey, yo, number 1 back there, not looking too good. Lost contact. Lost contact with that one. It seems like the Dakka Burger didn't perform to expectations, you see. You know what I think was the problem? We took too many rockets, not enough minigun. That and number 4 going kinda ham on me. Dude, there's still more of them, look at that. So yeah. Yeah, see, game can go pretty intense over here with those little blobs everywhere. Look at how many there are. Look at this shit, dude. Everyone fucking died. Everyone fucking died. So we're gonna restart. Yeah, there's an immediate restart right there. Holy fuck. There's a lot of paper. Small workshop. What is all of this? Who put all of the paperwork onto my thing? Get a beast cherry out of here. Why are no options being displayed? We're gonna delete this one, yeah? We're gonna delete it. Let's pretend like that didn't happen. Yeah, man. Well, I didn't know that the first level was gonna have a swarm like this, you know? Look at the table, yeah, I know, right? Well, at least, you know, I did show you guys how stuff is done, so we can, like, speedrun all of it, really. That's not the one we want. 1, 2 of you and 3 of you. We ignite it. Okay, put the engine away. Yeah, you don't need to show me that every time. See, like, that's fine. Cool. Ignite. It's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. But, yeah, it happens. Yeah, the missions, they don't fuck around. But now we know better, okay? We're equipped with, knowledge, okay? Again, did I say it was my first time playing the game? Because it sure is, alright? So, that's that done. That's that done, yeah. Yeah, I showed you what not to do. Now I'm gonna show you what to actually go ahead and do, okay? Cool. Yeah, I wanna be fragmenting my shots back there. You don't need to show me every time, too. Like fragmentation shots, we got some incendiary ammo. Yeah. Shotgun if we feel like it. Shotgun rocket launcher. And 1 incendiary rocket launcher, maybe, too. Like, we already have some mechs that do have rockets preemptively, so that's really good to know. Okay, Storm. Storm. I don't know why. I don't know why, Storm. But I just kind of feel like making you gray. Okay, Storm, you're gonna look really, really cool, okay? Trust me, bro. Yeah, Storm's gonna look so sick, okay? Because it's like lightning coming down. Look at all that lightning. Yeah, see that? It's really sick, isn't it? I know, it looks great. Electricity! It's so stupid looking. I love it. Well, we won't really see the colors, alright? So it doesn't matter. Yeah, slap this on, slap, maybe not the best reactor on him. Yeah, a default reactor. Okay, get these things, get some of the ammo. Some of these, I mean, evasion, stability, regeneration, I mean, I'm not sure. The landing sound should be, redeemable. Yeah, you think so? Okay, and with you, Storm, simple as. Double the Dakka. Okay, cool. Another mech, please. Mr. Blue. I can make you Mr. Blue, alright? Oh, I'll make you Mr. Blue. Guys, we need a Wildbringer. Except for, you know, this one's gonna do a little better, surely. Right? Surely it'll do a little better. Okay, let's try and do the thing again. So there's the head. It's kinda like the skull. Cool. Then we got a jaw and another piece of the skull. Look, I'm an AI, okay? And AIs are known to not draw well. So there's that. Cool. Looking awfully orky. Nice. And now we're gonna go in with some quote-unquote gray. Looking good. Looking really good. Yeah, it's what I imagine it'll look like if a toddler was to draw my logo. You know? Mr. Dakka. There we go. It's a good name. Very lovely. Anyways, ammo for said Dakka. We need motors. We need this. A reactor. What if Mr. Dakka has incendiary rounds? Well, if that was the case, then Mr. Dakka would not be doing much more Dakka. That will work though. One incendiary, one not so incendiary. Okay, send that one out. Right, yeah, I did give him the good one. And we can deal with Mr. Pink, but I'm not. That's fine. Research is okay. Again, what we can do is 80 staff, 116 total. I'm gonna go ahead and actually research the other two instead of just at one. Those were productive that way. Oh yeah, and we select where we are. So down here is a volcano. We don't want to be in a volcano or a desert or the ocean. We want to be... Hey, Switzerland is a city. Let's try Switzerland again, shall we? Alright. And... Now we deal with the whole pilot thing, yeah? Yeah, you basically won already. Totally. Not like... Something really bad happened last time. How you doing? Spirit, welcome. You are shit. Bob, go to the hospital. You're shit as well, Joe. Go to the hospital. Look at him freaking out, did you see that? Jeez. Yeah, your CPS is pretty low though. Has been before as well. Leveling you up. Again, I would like you to be the commanding officer this time again. So increases reload speed. Reese goes into Mr. Dakka. Stress resistance, pretty high. Reaction, pretty good. Vitality, not. CBS, yeah. I mean, it's the CBS that's kind of annoying me there. You can go into Storm, I suppose. 96, okay, okay. That's kind of falling off. At the very least, I want stress resistance to be the highest one here. 79, 100 CBS. The rest is okay. Alan, don't worry, it'll be fine, surely. The worst thing that'll happen is that we suffer a total wipe. You know? It'll be okay. Mark? Maybe not Mark. Seeing how, he's just... Unknown, well, what is he doing? Masturbating? Come on! Get to work, kid! What do you mean unknown, dude? Just... Okay, I'm gonna take the guy who was freaking out and put him into Mr. Green. Put him into Mr. Green. I just noticed that Mr. Blue has 2 rocket launchers. So I'll put her into the different Mr. Blue. The other one. You know? Put her into the other one. Yeah, that's the calendar. We get people. And we get down with research on these days. Wounded humans. That's a lot. That's a lot of humans who are wounded. Now, question. How does one go about saving the game? I mean, this doesn't really tell me too much. Those things are blank. Pick save slot and press enter to exit to the main menu. Alright. So I saved. I reload. Yeah, I know that. What if I save here too? Okay, we get a backup save now. Just because, right? Ignore this. So yeah, we go ahead and actually do the mission now. Oh, that's not a mission. There it is. So Mr. Dakka goes up here. And everyone else follows suit. Okay, we got 4 machine guns. And 2 more down here with 2 more rockets. It'll go way better this time. I promise. Again, this is how the mission looks like. We got those 2 turrets helping us. And yeah, I already like the additional Dakka. What the fuck is this thing? There's a big ass worm right there. That thing split into little pieces. I think we want to gather the green. Fuck is the green? Why is it blinking? Is this good? I think we're fine. I think that's good. But yeah, look at us dealing with them way better now, you know, with all of that additional Dakka we now have. Let's do fall back though. Okay guys, looking good, looking good. it made numbers go up in bottom left. So yeah, we probably did get some additional pylons. Dude, it's going so much smoother this time around. Look at this. I don't know what the fuck I'm shooting at, but I'm sure there's enemies. Yeah, see, there they are. Alright, alright. Guys, looking good, coming along nicely, You know, shoot those little guys before they actually get all the way up to you. Now, there's quite a bit of a swarm coming up. You're fine, hold your ground, everyone! You're good! Yep, hold it!
Slow down.
I'm gonna slow down. Okay, I want you to move to this side. Number 2, you go to this side. You two, we'll stay in the middle. Okay? Now see how well that's gonna go if we spread them out a little. Yeah, we got 2 double minigunners on this side. And the Rocketeers in the middle. It seems like we're done.
New position.
Don't see any additional contacts. Yeah, we did it. See? It's that easy. Again, I showed you how to not do it the first time around. Now, statistics, very important. Never overheated. Never cooled. Never had to cool. Average reactor temperature, that's fine. Total time of disobeying orders. That's a big and important data thing, apparently. Because the lower this is, the better. So this man, absolute legend. Is doing well. Jennifer, on the other hand, told her for disobeying orders. It was like a whole 5 seconds. That's not good. 8 seconds. Alan! Mark! What the fuck, Mark? 10 seconds that you disobeyed me? What the hell, Mark? Yeah, you two need to work. But yeah, you don't want them to disobey orders. Because there's a good chance, like you've seen in the previous attempt, where they just kind of stood there and did nothing, right? And that's not good. Because if that happens, well, there's a good chance they might just get themselves killed. And we don't want that to happen. Yeah, Freeze is a professional. Freeze fucking is. Like, that man, he does what is told, and he's like, okay, roger that, TACOM. Meanwhile, you have Mark like, yo, why are those things crawling up towards me? Okay, focus. Like, it's basically the stress resistance, right? So that's why we want it to be high. We want to operate well under stress. And we killed 1 wiggly guy, and we killed 11,000... these guys. Right there. So we continue. Now you have to access the world map. Your task is to visit cities and find coordinates of special parts. They will help you fly out of Earth. Would you like to know more? Check out the manual book with the wrench button. You can choose it with rumba. Okay. Yes, I will. City? City energy, city damage. The level of each area reduces damage. Okay, so we're repairing as time goes on. And it's not what I meant to look at, though. Hold on. Introduction, city, battle, pilots, map. When you first open a map, you need to determine the location of the city. Click on the map to determine its coordinates. Yes. After that, the world map will be available in the upper left corner. There are buttons for switching layers, terrain, resource, dangers as well. There are 10 types of terrain. Each type affects the mech in a certain way. At the moment, implemented declaration and currents in the water, heat and fire race near deserts and volcanoes, tornadoes in wastelands and deserts. The city can move through mountains. So yeah, deserts, volcanoes, yeah, we avoid those. Same with ocean. We don't go into the ocean. We're trying not to, at least. Shown on a map represent an increased amount of resources of a specified type. You can also find other resources, but in small quantities. The danger is shown in the number. The number on the cell determines how many enemy bases within a radius of the cell, including the current one, are. This value also shows the modifier for the number of monsters. So with a 2, there's double the amount of monsters. Also on the map, giants are displayed with red swords. These are enemies that are capable of destroying the city. To avoid encounters with giants, move your city to the capture cell using the arrows above the map. To capture cells, extract resources, and destroy giants, you need to send mechs into battle. Select a square within 2 squares of the city, and next to a captured square, move up to 4 mechs with pilots to open slots and press the red button. The labyrinth cell can only be captured with a nuclear missile. Fuck's the labyrinth cell? Why only with a nuke? Also, a nuclear missile is out at the end of the day, after the movement of the giants. Of course, obviously. Trial icon increases HP, speed, and damage of regular bugs, and special electric enemies. Well, that sounds shit! Temperature of the map. Compare with the MT value of the mecha card. Fire weather effect adds moving sunbeam zones of high temperature. It's just like playing Kenshi again. Like, I avoid the beam from the sky. Wind weather effect adds moving tornadoes. Terrain desert icon. Resource type icon metallite. So that's a desert. Like what? There's no number 5. 1, 2, oh no, 5, this, okay, yeah, desert. Yeah, metallite, so this stuff, resource multiplier number, okay, checks out. And then we go to the pilots thing. So this would have 4 times the enemies, but it's blue, this is red, for some reason. I guess it's because it's the UK. Here, there's no enemies. So I guess we go to the 1. To confirm, the minimum recommended number of mechs in the battle is 4, but more advanced models can cope alone. Always check the map temperature and types of enemies it has. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying. So we're just looking at these. So that's 1. Nests 5. Brucus 0. Whatever a Brucus might be. That's in the underground, with also 5 nests. Which I'm starting to feel it kind of goes for everything. But we don't want to be here, because this place seems like it sucks. Uh-huh. Yeah, no matter where I go, it's 5 nests, either way. Ram's enemies. Oh, it's this guy! The guy we've seen there. Only the small ones, only the small ones. Small ones and the guy who rams. Only small ones. Small ones. Small ones drags off with tentacles. Ugh. Well, I hate to see that. So yeah, there's like the eyeball thing up here. Only small ones and the rammers. Okay, cool. But I can't like stay where I am, right? Oh yeah, and they're also all exhausted now. Because they went for shit. So you can't use the same people twice. Is what I'm getting here. Tentacles is saying, yeah, tentacles on the UK. Yeah, it's wild, man, it's wild. Freeze, you know, again, you're an absolute legend, okay? You did pretty well, Jennifer, is it okay if I put you in the training although you're exhausted? Well, I'm gonna do it anyways, so there you go. Yeah, like... Now here comes the moment where I'm not sure on what to do. I mean, I assume that, we'll just keep him in the hospital. So yeah, we got tornadoes on the side of the map. Interesting. Whatever that is. Imagine starting the game like right here, in the middle of the ocean. Or like, even worse, New Zealand. So I think we're good to proceed to the next day. Uh-huh. This good? Did I do well? Not sure what just happened, but I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure whatever happened is pretty good. Surely. We're researching? Yeah. That's when research is gonna be done. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's no point to work on another mech. Because, well, we're, I would imagine, fine. So go back to the hangar. You guys still exhausted or are you guys good now? Oh, they seem good. Okay, so they just had to wait out a day. Okay, gotcha. Flash red was negative change and the one that flashed green positive. Yeah, I would imagine so. Okay, freeze. I'd love you to, you know, for you to be back on board, of course. Relation -1. What do you mean relation? Huh? I'm sure that's fine too. So I see a bar above your head. It's slightly more full now. Oh, what that is, I imagine that's good. Bob, how you looking, Bob? Do you feel healthier, Bob? It's Tom. It's the same guy, basically. No Bob Stone here, never mind. Basically the same guy. I mean, he seems to have improved at the very least. Yeah, as long as they're probably fine, yeah. Well, let's check the manual real quick. Pilots, what do you mean relation? Can take, it can display in red line under the face in the cockpit. Working attack and melee, yeah. Very important. Speed, stability recovery and such, this was pretty important. Like, that's basically their mech aptitude. Wacky medals? Huh. White borders of the pilot card. Medals are just a decorative thing. As they tend to, yeah. Special training, and here's the math. During combat, pilots from relationships... during combat, pilots from relationships with each other. Affects the speed of execution of orders of the commander. Helping each other through relationship is under development. So basically, if he's the commander... Like, Mark's absolutely fine with him. If Alan was the commander, or rather if Gregory was the commander, nobody would like him. But because Freeze is such a mad lad, everyone likes him. Yeah. Well, Alan, you can go into Storm now. Yeah, not sure what to be expecting, so I'm gonna take those two misters down here. Yeah, so Mark, I didn't like your whole stress thing there. Do we have someone with a high resistance? Yes, but also terrible CBS stuff. I'm gonna replace you real quick. You need to go into training. You really need to. CBS is okay, but eh. Yeah, my people can't take stress too well, can they? Except for you, but you... Bro, you could also use some training, holy fuck. I mean, yeah, you had some training earlier, but Jesus. Yeah, you just go in here. Okay, we're gonna take the same team as last time, more or less. 98. Gregory has good... Gregory, look. I'll be taking you. Just promise me to not get hit. Gregory. Okay, just do not get hit, Gregory, and we'll be fine. Alright, Gregory? You cannot take too much damage, you see, buddy? So, it'll be fine, I'm sure. I thought of going to the mountains. Launch this rockets. Well, maybe... I mean, that's not a mountain. Oh yeah, the mountains are fine. Yeah, we got... It's pretty cool, it seems like. I know what a Brucus is, but we got two of them. First one Gregory does. Yeah, he gets hit. Yeah, we only got small guys. How many? What's the modifier? 2? So 2 times the amount. Yes. How do I confirm? That's moving the city. I can't go diagonally. I can only move like that. That's danger? That's the resources. Okay, so up here we get Munition? Munilon? Munilon. Whatever. We got also Bjorn. And Skalaknit. I know how it is. Mountains. Whatever that is. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty cool back here in the Taiga City. Are those tornadoes coming closer? High stress while piloting a giant mech? What could go wrong? Yeah, I mean, they don't have high stress, right? It's more like he has low vitality. Also, what's this? What's this mean? To improve a district, you always need raw resource components and higher level of linked districts. Components can be ordered from the component menu. The city will be destroyed at 100% damage. It's currently on 69.80. Upgrade. What am I upgrading? What am I looking at? What is this? A clean area. So that's medical compartments. Ammunition factory. Sleeping units with hydroponic section. Okay. I mean, yeah, looks cool. Emergency bunker residential area. Yeah, another one. Additional reactor. Backup power generation facility requires a lot of raw material. Okay. Air purifying system. Air from nearby areas is collecting, cleaning, and oxygenating, returning back. Okay, okay. Small sleeping modules. Right, and then you have a lot of shit down here, and then stuff on the side. The disc. City movement is impossible if damaged. Part of the city moving system. And artillery gun. Fire mission on the surface to destroy a small threat in the path of a city. Right. Yeah, there's a lot. That's a lot of stuff they're throwing at me right now. Not gonna lie. Substances, food at a low temperature. Yeah. I played RimWorld. More medical compartments. What's this in the middle here? What are these? Like the towers there? Oh boy. Manual! Manual, please! Affects the overall efficiency and the number of wounded each day. I take that's not good. Yeah, components. That's in the blue. Food and work with life support, consumer goods. Oh. Humans wounded humans 22%. Food supply increase overall efficiency, heals wounded people. Ratio of healthy to wounded affects the consumption of food, goods, and overall efficiency. Right. Boy, there's so much the game is throwing at you. Holy! Holy, dude! Gee! Gee, golly! So this would increase city damage, or would it decrease city damage? Just as of a percentage effect on the efficiency of every city system, from generating power to treating the sick, huh? Watching and judging, yeah, apparently. It's quite a lot, man. Well, affects the speed of component creation. Small hydroponics farm. I district to the next possible level. The level of a district cannot exceed the level of a district. It depends on the gold top. The line shows the select district, the blue bottom. Okay. So I can't upgrade them because the gold line's lower than the blue. What? Affects the cost of ammo and sending mechs to battle. Well, what if I was to hypothetically upgrade this? Like, we have enough resources to afford this. Okay. I do it again. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. I understand. So, yeah, gold can't exceed blue, basically. And... Right, so... Oh boy. So what's the deal with the disc? Like, we could upgrade this one more. Upper connection. Bottom connectors, that's already full. It's just perfectly fine. control center and issues orders to execute. I mean, that sounds important. Numbers went up. Yeah, numbers went up. Okay, I can do that. Components 45. Oh, well, we don't have the components to do that. Obviously, obviously. Well, I guess I did well, maybe. I don't know. Why is it still blinking? Fuck do you want me to do? Why is it blinking? I mean... Why are you blinking? Did I not do well? Did I do an oopsie? Bib! Components 40 after all. You're blinking. I see you blinking. Why? New specialists arriving every week. Well, I can't because no components there. Is it not obvious? No, it's not. It's absolutely not obvious. Please to enlighten me. Uh-huh. Okay, so that's the subsystem it depends on. Back here, the weaving factory. I'll just move on to the mission screen. So I could go up into the cave. So I just move, I think. Sure. Visit cells with shuttle parts and assemble it. Clues 1. Okay. Uh-huh. I guess I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save the game. Just because, right? You know, there's one of two things that might have just happened. Either I saved the game or I didn't save the game. Okay, no, the game seems to be saved. Cool. Okay. Yeah, either was that or we were about to do the fight again. So, we move up. We move up? We don't move up. Why do we not move up? Cave? Right, why do we not move up then? Okay, well I guess I don't do anything then, fuck you! Sure. Sure, so basically we got kaijus down here. Yeah, that's the source. Small kaiju and big kaiju. They're about to do a massive kaiju battle. I would need a manual again, please. What are those expanding circles? Did we go over the fact of the whole circle thing? Repair the city? Thank you, I don't know how. So I look at city. How do I repair the city? Like how does one do that? I look at a lot of circles. What is this thing? Is that what happened? Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. So that's the changes we had from the previous day. I see. What's I doing, Water Frog? Welcome. So, what, is it like these things? I mean, yeah, how would I go about that? City movement is impossible if damaged. Is it damaged? What do I tell if it is? When I see that the damage is 69.80. Right, let's see. Well, we did save not too long ago, so what we could do is, yeah, basically wait out the, uh-huh. So did city damage go up or did it go down? Go away. Well, it seems like we took more damage. It seems like we took more damage, actually. Huh. Huh. Interesting, is it not? What's this? Oh, that's the research. Well, at least we unlocked new things. 85 on the science team. What's this? Thin armor planes, honey pressed layers, military armor formerly used on tanks, vehicles, and military conflict on Earth. That's fair. Needle bullets. Adaptation of kinetic weapon from underwater combat. Okay. Return the effectiveness to kinetic weapons underwater as a new auxiliary module for mechs. Big rocket. For 2 missile systems from the general military database, homing does not work underwater. They seem to be putting a lot of emphasis on the underwater aspects. Ooh, what's this? What this do? That a tank weapon? Hold on. Bigger distance. Hit it! Maybe a little closer then. You know, I think it's going through the target. Because that's how much of a blast it has. So, if we're to increase it... Hold on. Add more penetration to it. There's many shots. How would that look? the shotgun rocket thing. Show me. It shoots really slowly, but it's pretty threatening though. Increases penetration, projectile acceleration, increased lifetime, adds weight. How would that look? Okay. Interesting. I like the shockwave. Yeah, sure, why not? How is it going? It's complicated. It's quite literally. I'm trying to figure out why my city's dying. You know, things and stuff like that. I don't know now. Welcome to game. We're playing for the first time today. It's quite something, you know. So yeah, that's more rockets, and so if we go armor plates, we could also go rockets, because we would have enough staff for that. We don't have enough for the needle weapons, so we can't do too much underwater combat. And no one knows why. Yeah. Well, we're just doing some research down up there, you know, get some weapons going for the time being, you know, spend some of the science team, engineering. Well, they seem to be doing just fine. To order. So I could order more big gun. So I spent resources and some of the engineering team. So I'm making another big gun right there. So I'll order a new engine. That's some pistons, and that's another cockpit for, you know, if you were to make a mech. What's this? Just some random components? I think we should always make components there. Components are pretty important to actually repair the city. You know what? Screw these. All components. It's all components now. And research. Bunch of stuff. And that's where we get all of the components on Thursday next week. Okay. Yeah, like Luna, basically I was looking at this screen here and trying to figure out what damage go up. Like we can upgrade stuff, but not there necessarily. If I wanted to move, then, well, bad news, because I cannot move, because if I was to do that, it's like, no, we can't. Fuck you. Visit cells with shuttle parts and assemble. Okay, and so there's like radiation going on down here. Where's the city? My city's right here. Big ol' house. I was trying to get to the mountains there. I don't know. Just kinda felt like doing that. We got an exclamation mark here. Which, let me pull up the legend again. On the map. So, we got an exclamation mark. Where do we see what that means? It should be somewhere in here, but it's not. Tornado arc increases HP, speed and damage of the regular bugs and special electric enemies. So we want to avoid tornadoes, which there's a wave of tornadoes slowly coming up. There's just the temperature. Yeah. Temperature, fire effects, desert. And this is basically, yeah, resource, like the metallite and the resource multipliers down here. Yeah, it says the city can't move from mountains, that's right. If I look at this though, and pull this up again. What's the mountain symbol again? You can move from mountains. Sure. Where the mountain symbol at? This. Number 9. Just like the mountain symbol. Now if I scan for the terrain, it says this is a city, cave, taiga, steppe, ocean, Swamp, cave, step, and step again. So there's no mountains around us currently. Wasteland, volcano, mountain. See, like, there's a mountain over there, for example. It says you need to send mechs first. Yeah, and I tried doing that. I mean, there's just nothing to be sending them in, I imagine, because like if I do, like, what am I marking? What is this? Is this how you send in the mechs? Not sure, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, it says you need to send in the mechs first to do the attacks. Surely a minus 30 temperature thing's not that bad, right? Hold on. Maybe that's me energy attacks. There's a big boy right there. Sheesh. Hold on. Resources. So this down here has some Bjorn? What is up here? Some Munilon. Obviously. And threat level wise, this one would be easier. In the caves. Right, so I select it like this. I assume that's to send in the mechs. But how do I send in the mechs? Uh-huh. Yeah, like it's just some normal bugs there. Click big flashing red picture. Yeah, that seems to be doing it. That seems to be doing it. Okay, guys, we're getting closer to it. Alright, so we send in the squad. And then we deal with the cave. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's sort of combat. So we are, I imagine, on the top. Or, yeah, no, we're on the bottom. Green dots. Something waiting on the top. It's only little guys. Surely it'll be fine, right? Guys, I don't think I've seen a little guy. I think it was a massive worm right there. I think the game just lied to me. Alright. Let's pick up the materials. Yonk 'em. Guys, yonk 'em. Things are going up at the bottom. That's great. Okay, keep moving, everyone. Keep moving. Yeah, like the game does throw a lot of stuff at you. Like it sure does. It's a little overwhelming. But I'm sure once you get a hang of it, like it'll be perfectly smooth sailing too. It's gonna be a great old time. But you know, that's like always part of like learning game. There's some guys in the back. Lots of small bugs. Now I say small, they're still bigger than human. Way bigger than human. It's like we're playing EDF basically, except for everyone's a narrator. Which, by the way, I'm looking forward to the new EDF game. That'll come out soon enough. Soon enough. I can see some bugs coming from the back there, so be wary, everyone. Yeah, just sit there for now. You can see it on the map, the red dots being, well, the hostiles. Okay, push the advantage a little. So we can grab green crate. Keep blasting them, everyone. Keep blasting them. That's good. Okay, move up a little. Bit of a blind spot. I don't like it. Big worm thing again. Big worm thing over there. I just get a resource. For now. Oh, guys. Hey, guys. Don't get too surrounded now. Oh, we lost Mr. Green. Chain reaction! Chain reaction! Did you see that? So one of them died. One of those guys died, and everyone else exploded as well. Everyone else just fucking blew up, dude. That was... Yeah, that's why we don't like Mr. Green. Mr. Green doesn't have a lot of vitality, and if Mr. Green gets hit, he fucking dies, dude. He fucking dies. Yeah, sure, this one. Yeah, we go there, okay. Well, it's good to know, I suppose. Yeah, it was going well until it wasn't. That's right. Mr. Green? Again, you're okay. Just don't take damage. Mr. Marine, just, you know, Gregory, my man, you know, just, I'll give you another chance, Gregory, you know, maybe we just had a bit of an initial misunderstanding, Gregory, you know, maybe it's okay, Gregory, you know, maybe I can fix you, Gregory, you know, just... He is literally a glass cannon, yeah. He literally is.
New position.
So yeah, we just murdered massive worm creature. Okay, guys, keep an eye out. Boop. There's only stones coming. Okay, we got resources, move on. And try not to get, surrounded like earlier. Yeah, you can see inside of the walls the worms moving. Keep going, keep going. The worms seem to have a lot of resources on them, so that's pretty neat. Yeah, some of them are coming from the back as well, so we're just gonna hang out a little. Keep in mind, Gregory is number 4. He says 1 second, shoot. Meanwhile, Freeze being an absolute mad lad and actually, you know, giving the orders he should be giving out. Yeah, keep blasting them, that's good, that's good. And no enemy base, progress 0%, that's always good. And eventually they will all die. Number 3, Mr. Blue, staying behind a little, I see. That's fair, that's fair. We got some of the materials, let's move over here. This little corner. Oh, guys, keep blasting them. You're doing well. You're doing well. Wait for the hostiles from the back to fade out. It's good. Moving on. Keep an eye out on Gregory. He can't die, because if he does, we all die. Quite literally. Not even kidding, man. Okay, there's a wave coming from the back here right now. Another handful coming from the top as well. I'd rather have him die out at the bottom first, you see. So we get the bank secure. The rocks are kinda in the way, they're sort of annoying. There's quite a lot coming down now. Let's fall back a little. So as we can see somewhat better down here. Because there's a lot of them coming now. Quite the swarm. I will kill them all, hell yeah. Fire! He's not saying anything, you know, he's not shit-talking the bugs. He's being very stoic. Okay, it seems like there's all of them. Yeah, you keep blasting, we keep getting the supplies here, okay? Keep moving, everyone. And shoot any beetles you see. I'm doing my part. Keep blasting them, guys. Keep blasting them. Who's antsy? Who's number 1? He was a little on edge, it seemed like. Guys from the back. Okay, okay. Like, you don't tell them who to shoot, by the way. They just kinda do their own thing. Okay, yeah, just again, hold your position here. Hold your position. Man, luckily we have so much ammo with us, you know. Yep, keep shooting, keep shooting. We move up a little. We move up a wee bit. Get a better point of view up here. Nothing can surely go wrong, surely, right? Yeah, you can see on the map where the enemies are approaching from. Gotta keep an eye on the ones down there. How doing, Squampus? Welcome. There is no end. There is. Don't worry, Jennifer. Yeah, same thing. You know, if you want me to remember your name, make me remember it, you see? Stand out. Guys, what the fuck is this? Double click. What is this? Guys, there's a massive fuck-off worm. Guys, there's a massive fuck-off worm right there. Hey guys, someone's down there! I think the worm died. I think we killed massive worm thing. Yeah, it seems very dead to me. Okay. Let's grab the resource and what did it say?
Slow down.
Double click left mouse, reset max to auto demission.
Continue.
Okay.
Continue mission. Slow down.
They're just kinda doing their own thing.
New position.
I mean, I guess we're done. Yeah, it seems like everyone's dead. Autocomplete mission. Okay, so we just double click on them.
Continue mission.
And they're just gonna do it on their own. Okay. Right. Let's see. Average reactor temperature, number of time, damaging, blah blah blah. Total time for disobeying orders, still 0. Freeze is an absolute mad lad. Alan, we have to talk. Jennifer, you could be better too. Gregory did pretty okay for it, you know, considering how much of a glass cannon he is. If he was to die, everyone would be dead, you know? Killed 3 worms, killed 4,529 of those little guys. Okay. Okay. Well, that seems to have gone fairly well, I suppose. I do suppose. Okay. So they're all exhausted because they just happened to be in the field, so we can't send them out again on the same day. We need to send another squadron. Which, well, the others... Well, I mean, I don't trust them as much. Put it that way, you know? To put it that way. Oh, did we, was this before we gave them... Yeah, it was before production, sorry, productioning. Yeah, components. We need to get a bunch of those. We need to get a bunch of components right now. So... Days plus 6. Damage district. District 56. So if we were to go to wherever District 56 is... You're 56? No, 57. 56. So you're saying you're damaged. Yeah, so that's the thing. And how do I undamage you? I mean, I don't have the components to make it, ironically. So that won't be happening. Yeah, there's the guns, there's all the Dakka we have. Yeah, research-wise, we did mean to select these two right here. There we go, get some plating and get some rockets going on. Yeah, make the components, that mech down there, that's fine. So yeah, research, personnel. Bunch of production gonna be done in the next week, if we do survive for that long, I reckon. Which I hope so. Bestiary out of the way. Right. And we could technically move the city down there now. Technically. We can also see further now. So I don't know if we did actually secure that tile now. Like, we can move the city down now. We can do that. Parts 0 out of 3. I mean, maybe these are the parts that we're looking for back here. Can't even look at the tile itself. Don't even know what it is, right? Like what terrain. So there's a wasteland, a desert, a volcano, and a steppe. It's like the 4 blips that we're seeing right now. And again, I would have to imagine that that is where we want to be going. I imagine. At least that's the only things that I have to go off of, right? Red level 2. They would have a massive creature with energy attacks down there. And that's a very stormy ocean with a lot of beetles. Like a lot of beetles. There's a swamp. Launches rockets and rams enemies. That's the stuff we got down there. And yeah, then there's the exclamation marks. Like, that could also be something that we could go for, but then again... Yeah, that's a mountain. That's just an ocean. Huh. Numbers should go up for the base. It is a good thing. Yeah, the base itself, yeah, the numbers should be going up for it. What you're seeing around here is like the threat level, I reckon. Like the multiplier. So with like 2 times the amount of enemies here. With like 4 times the amount down here, apparently. According to the manual. Like, let me double check. I might be wrong. Giants, yes. The danger is shown in the number on the cell. Determines how many enemy bases within a radius of one cell, including the current one. This value also shows the modifier for the number of monsters. So yeah. Yeah, so it is the amount of monsters we'll be fighting. And the amount of nests we'll have. So yeah, nests with 5 Brucuses for whatever the fuck that is an enemy, right? Brucus, worm! Yeah, Brucus, so basically, they are the loot pinatas, apparently. Take significantly less damage from kinetic type weapon projectiles. Okay. Yeah, game is fun. It's a lot to take in at first, but it is pretty fun. For sure. So yeah. Current sensitive and antennas. There are 2 cocooned turrets attached to the rear segment? Really? Commanded by Colubra and play a key role in the hive's economy. They constantly gather, process, and bring resources for the roots into the hive. So yeah, basically, yeah, they're like the gatherers. And they work alongside Colubra, which are like the basic bitches. No. What's a Colubra? Colubra. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we killed one of those at the end. We killed one of these at the end of the level. The Colubra. Colubra spreads underground for vast distances. Large underground connections of several individuals have been discovered, as well as routes that go deep underground into special structures. Right. The neck is reinforced with a rib-like structure and covered in thin armor. At the bottom there's an arced porous passage into the roots. Creatures continues underground in the form of an extensive system of roots. Pretty wacky. Like, we have a massive head, a big old neck, and just actual roots. What a weird thing, huh? And then, yeah, the Titans. Right. And we need to get the parts to basically... Okay, so it says parts, 0 out of 3. I see 1, 2, and 3 exclamation marks. So I imagine those are the parts we have to go for. And if we have all 3 parts, we can literally fuck off from this planet and just kind of go away. That's what I'm getting. So with that said, keeping that in mind, it would have been better if we went for this cave system instead for the one down here. But overall we still got resources. So that's still good. Now while we could send out another mech squad, the thing is the good squad is currently exhausted. You put into a map, what? The exclamation are the ones you put into the map random clicking on it, no? Not sure what you mean. I mean, the exclamation marks to me currently seem like it is the 0 out of 3 powers that we have. Clues 1. Yeah, we also gotta go inside of cities. Like, there's another thing, right? If we go into a city, we get a clue. For the parts, I reckon. Visit cells with shuttles and parts and assemble. And we need to assemble to, again, fuck off. we don't want to be on this planet anymore. The war's already lost. You see? Also, we can't move parallel. We can only go up, down, left, and right. So we need to go cave, taiga, and then city. And then we go for wasteland and mountain. Well, except for we can't go to mountain now, can we? At least the city can. The mechs can. Well, I think that's an idea. That's an idea to keep in mind. I'm gonna save over there. So, in case I do fuck up. I would like to keep saving there just so I actually get some sort of idea on how to actually play the game without having to restart all of it. Right then. So yeah, you guys are training. terrible stress resistance on you. Holy fuck, you guys suck. No wonder I'm not bringing you with me. Yeah, all of you would need to go to the hospital. Maybe we'll just wait that day. You know, we'll wait one whole day. Numbers moved. City damage plus 0.01 is what we got. And yeah, we ordered the components. We got a research going. Okay. Yeah, and the next day, we'll be done with one of the researches. But yeah, they're not exhausted anymore. The threat level... Did it change? So this is a little easier. Now this one's a little harder. Interesting. And this one has both ramming enemies with way more health. And a bunch of those small guys. And then you have the kaijus who are about to duke it out down here. And the kaijus seem to be leaving behind some radioactive fallout as well. Interesting. So we got a step. A step should be perfectly fine, actually. So if we were to go down there and do some fighting. Yeah, resources perfectly normal. Temperature doesn't seem anything crazy. Perfectly normal temperature too. So yeah, we'll go in. Send in the usual squad, I reckon. This was 62 equals 25. I don't know what you mean by that. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay, right? Okay, so we're gonna move. We're gonna move in there. Gotta sit properly, you know? I have no idea what's going on. Dude, I'm also like learning as I'm going right now. Basically, you build mech, you move mechs as Vanguard, then you move town for mechs to... The story basically goes... You are a spaceship that crashed in the ocean because aliens shot you down due to a wormhole experiment going wrong. Now, the aliens proceeded to literally obliterate humanity, and you, as the player, are an AI, and you decided to wait out inside the ocean, rebuild your spaceship into a walking city, and turn the mining mechs you had into combat mechs, which is what we're doing. Your goal is to leave planet Earth. There's no winning this fight anymore. You just try to leave. That's like the story. The war is over. You lost. You're just trying to leave at this point. You just want to fuck off from Earth, you know? That's what you're trying. While managing all sorts of things.
Continue. New position.
So what is this? Just some barricades or some blockades there? Like some rocks? Or we're shooting. Let's go down so we're not like... Okay, enemies coming from there. Let's go more into the open. What we have to worry about is like the ones that ram. Because those guys actually can take a bit of a beating. And frankly, I don't feel like getting rammed. Okay, so the green dots are the resources we want to be collecting. Again, there's a big wave coming from this side. Big wave coming from down here. Some-eyed wave coming from down there. So we got the rammers right there. They sure can take a beating. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, he just went for him. I mean, they seem to die fairly... but could die a little faster if you ask me. Oh, we got a massive worm down here too. With his ass turrets, remember? Okay, literally exploded in multiple tiny pieces. And resources in that matter. All we gotta do is deal with the small guys and really focus down the ones that ram you. Like this one right here. There's one of them rammers. Oh, somebody got hit. Who was it? Somebody took damage right there. Oh, someone else took damage. Fall back, fall back. Who's this? Number 3! Yeah, the ones that ram... dealing way more damage than I'd like to. Ain't good. So what is this? Like a nuclear missile silo that's about to blow up there or what? What did I just look at? So it's hard to tell on how well they are doing right now. After getting beaten up like that by those ramming guys. We speak of the devil, there's another one. I took another hit. Focus him down! Focus him down! They need to get into a certain distance before they can ram. Oh my god, you guys suck! Are you even hitting him? Wow, okay, well, Gregory, just don't die. It seems like Mr. Blue took a lot of damage. Someone else just took a bunch of damage right there. Yeah, I'm guessing that that's the damage. Remaining active armor. At the top are the damage points. Okay, so yeah, that's the damage. So Mr. Blue took a lot of damage already. So we're gathering these. Getting those items. Right. Let's move down. Okay, there's some enemy contact right there. Supposedly. Oh yeah, there's quite a bit of a wave coming. Okay, it seems like that's the big bad guy down there. The big old head with the roots we've seen a bunch of times earlier. We got some more of those ramming guys. I would love if they could prioritize shooting those instead. Don't get hit, please. Yeah, fall back, fall back. If you can't handle it, just fall back. Focus the ones with the ram. You have Gatlings, for fuck's sake. Keep moving. Go around, go around. Yeah, that one. Focus that one. Focus him. Focus his ass!
Slow down.
Now we got a bit of a problem. There's a bit of a chain reaction that just happened again. Yeah, I need to learn how to deal with these guys better. I mean, they're one of the simpler enemy types, right? So you can't tell me that we're like getting fucked like this by them. I want to see if I can do the mission with just 2 guys remaining. Number 2, what are you doing? It was going well until it wasn't. Now I would imagine that we want to avoid the circle. I would imagine that the Did you play Lethal Company? I already did. Lethal Company is a game we already streamed on the channel as well. Yeah, I imagine. I don't know. Maybe more rockets against the ones that ram. Number 2, you really are struggling back there. Just checking to see if you they're not cracked or not. I don't know how to deal with the ones that ram you. You know? Did you? I did. I played it before it was cool, actually. You know, before everyone was going on the hype train right there. Hey, number 1. Move, please. Oh well, so much for that. Okay, well it's the only guy who doesn't disobey orders right now who's still in the race there, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna reload. But, interesting to see how... Yeah, so basically what happened is we had a chain reaction going on earlier, which resulted in a few of the other guys' death. Then you have those little ram boys who are just a little confused. What's happening? You overheat? Oh, he did overheat. Let's give him a moment, you know. Well, I'm still doing early Dakkas. Yeah, when you get cannons like these for the rammy lads. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, dude, say what you will. Freeze back here is an absolute legend. Like, that guy carried the whole mission. Again, I would like to reload it so I don't, you know, lose multiple mechs right here. But still. Yeah, that guy goes hard. That guy absolutely does go hard. Okay, so we did recover the other mech suit right there. I mean, technically speaking, you know, we could go up here too, right? Grab the little thingy. Not like it's gonna matter. We should have retreated a while back, probably, but still.
Continue mission.
Yeah, continue the mission. Fuck off. But yeah, yeah, I just thought like, yeah, I'm gonna try it out, see how it's gonna work. It didn't work too well. It didn't work too well. I will need to read up on the ones that RAM. Well, let's see how. Yeah, you didn't obey too well. You're just weak. Frankly, it's not your guys' fault down here. Gregory is just tissue, man. But yeah, I mean, where's the thing? Numbers of overheating, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, never disobeys orders. Absolute legend. Oh, that guy. Of course. This wouldn't be good, right? So yeah. And you lose everyone? No, not everyone. Freeze is still there, okay? It's still there. Don't say everyone, because that's not true. I only lost the majority of my people, not everyone. Okay, get it right. Only 90% died. Or, if we want to be more exact, 75% died, okay? And frankly, we got one of the max back, you know? Freeze is an absolute giga chat, holy fuck. Now, we still have other people. It's more like the max suits we don't. We don't have too many of. They're like spares. Huh. I mean, how... How's the Bosmer doing? How the Bosmer doing? Yeah, CBS is fine. Vitality is now a little better. Reaction could still be better, though. Stress resistance, you know. What about Bob? Bob's is a bit of an all-rounder. He's a little bit of an all-rounder. Barbara, how are you looking now? Ah, yeah, well, you know, it's Barbara. It's Barbara, after all, you know. Yeah. Oh, we can also rename people. Hold on. Oh, I know what to rename him as. There we go, that's... Dude, I mean, that's a way better... That's a way more appropriate name. Your vitality is not looking good, though. You need to go to the hospital. But yeah. Survive Evolve, true that, true that. Oh, look at him, this is so good! It's just really good, you know? But, I kind of want to see how... the game would go if we were to lose, like, mechs and whatnot. Just kinda curious about that. And with that said, we can go ahead and, work on this one right here. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, don't crack. Hope was good. What if we remove one of these and add, like, evasion modules to it? It could be better. Maybe, maybe not. We'll still have... stuff to move around. Now, this thing might be heavy, but it's not too heavy. It's not so heavy as us to not be able to use it. Now, that's gonna be a little too much. Well, we could have a cannon there. We just need some more, carry capacity, so to speak, I reckon. That's basically what we would need. Since we can't slap on any sort of gun just yet, only this. And we can't even get the engineering team in there, so there's that too, you know? Let's reload. Never mind, let's actually reload, you know? Hold on, no. Where were we? Yeah, so that's the most recent one. This is not. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try not lose people. Bit more power to motors. Let's see, hold on, like, yeah, like the, I know the motors, like, they give you power, but I only have these, so there's that, sadly. Don't think I can do too much with them, since it's like, yeah, just slap them on, that's about it. Unless I would be somehow able to actually overclock him or something like that, you know? But like, with what I have right now, it's probably not gonna be too much. Hey, quick, since you know the game, what the fuck am I looking at in this screen, and why does my city get more damaged, and how do I not make it more damaged? It started at 69%, it's just going up. Like, what's the thing? Yeah, early is, I can tell, is pretty rough. Like, I was like studying this thing, and I'm like, yes. I mean, I get some parts of it, but I don't know how to avoid the city from taking more damage. You have to build stuff constantly. Like build, not upgrade? I did some upgrades, and I am producing the components here for more city upgrades. Because I need to repair District 56, which I realized a little too late. So there's that. Research-wise, I just kind of went for Dakka for now. I'm gonna go for this here, though, once we are done with the research on top. The damage takes off, so is there just no way to avoid it? Like with the city. I know when this reaches 100%, I just lose the game. So I thought it would be maybe a way to do this. Because the base is kind of fucked up. I get that, I get that. And I was curious if there's a way to unfuck it up, you know? It's like, basically, this is like the death timer. Like, is it? So like, there's no way to avoid the city damage to go down. Like, it just goes up. It will compensate over time as you build stuff. Okay, so... Right. So if I understand correctly, it is a weird mechanic, right? Because city damage implies I could repair it, you know? But if it is basically the death timer, then that's good to know. So I'm like, well, cool. You move a little bit? Okay, so okay, right. But like, it never will reach like some sort of equilibrium where it'll be like, yeah, you're good now, you're good. Yeah, dude, no, don't worry, you're good. Okay, well, so we basically wanted to go ahead and deal with this here. It's just like that there's the ramming gun with 800 health. If I want to go... I mean, there is this way, but that'd be arguably even worse because you have rocket people. And going down here, while yes, I could go down there, shoots bullets. Long. Yeah, I guess it's long, guys. We get a long boy. But late in the game, I think. Right, okay. Well, that's good to know. I kind of want to try this out again. I kind of want to try this mission out. But, pilots. Gregory. My boy. Your vitality is shit. It really is garbage, Gregory. Go to the hospital, buddy. We're gonna take Bob. We'll take Bob. Freeze, how are we looking? Freeze looking good? Okay, Freeze. Sorry, I need to rename your name to, GigaChad. Because really, that's what you are. What a GigaChad you are. And, I need a real Bosmer name. I don't know, is Mike still here? Can Mike throw a Bosmer name out here? Wait! I don't need Mike! It's Fargoff. It's him, the boy. It's the boy. That's right. Jennifer does also look like a bit of a Bosmer. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, we got things going on. It's very lovely. Actually, can I prioritize shooting these guys? Like, really prioritize that? They're really annoying, you see. There we go. It's fine, man. Yeah, we got Fargoff. We got Fargoff in here. Green Arrow. I think it'd be a little too long. Arrow and Green Arrow. Yeah, we'll try this mission again with GigaChad leading everyone. For, you know, he is what his name implies that he is. Okay, I'd like to think that I sort of got the hang of the game more or less. That's a big worm with ass cannons, holy fuck. Guys, avoid ass cannon. Don't get ass blasted like that. Hey, number 4, you gotta follow up, okay? Come on. Stop disobeying orders, damn it. I hope that with us prioritizing the, those wacky hammerheads, the ones that ram us, that it'll go a little smoother, hopefully. When in doubt, I suppose we can always go ahead and be like, hey, you lot, please shoot better. Oh, speak of shooting better, we got one of them. Move! Number 4! Dodge and weave, dodge and weave! Kill! Damn it! They're still alive. Number 4, Bob, come on, you gotta get better with that. Bob, what the fuck? Okay, who just got hit? Obviously it wasn't Giga Jet. On your mechs, by the way? Maybe? Frankly, I don't know if I did. There's a good chance I might have not. You know, there's a very good chance I didn't. Well, someone just took a lot of damage there, holy fuck. I looked at the whole armor thing, I'm like, yes. I concur, I concur. Okay, let's keep moving down. Keep moving down. Number 4. You're disappointing me, soldier. The UI, with this UI makes sense. Did I did or did I didn't? If so, I might as well, after the mission. Oh, you can explain during. I think it's not gonna go any better than it did the last time, you know? Okay, okay. Move about, move about. You move too far about. Oh. There's a boy! Yeah, I mean, we're taking some severe mech damage after all here. So I imagine they're gonna be in maintenance, you know, stuck in there for a hot minute. Oh no. We lost the boy. We lost Storm. Number 4. Get him. Is that a laser beam? I think that was a laser beam. Yeah, I think this is gonna go about as expected right there. Yeah, it's gonna, yes, just, how do I quit? Oh, look at them, they're just panicking right now. Help me! Get some! And then blow up, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine though, like the whole armor thing, right? Let's look at it, right? Yeah, sure. Hammerheads? I mean, yeah, we have missiles. That's the problem, we do have them. Right, so explain. There's a couple of important mechanics the game should have mentioned, like melee weapons and shield. It didn't really mention it, but I did stumble across it without the game really telling me. Like, I know that this thing, it says it, and that's it, right? So I don't know, is this in the mech? Or is it in the mech back here if I do it like this? Well, I imagine so because of the mech symbol, right? Now, so there's that. What is this? Just ammo ratio. I don't know what that means. Energy shield. Melee defense. I don't seem to have too much of the other things. Yeah. Yeah, left is the mech. Yeah. So well, that's good to know. But imagine it also adds some weight to it. With destruction system on. So, huh, interesting. I guess it's, if on dying, mechs will explode. Right, so that's what we keep seeing. Okay, that's what we kept on seeing there. But for the best armor, at least, wait for your best boys. Right? Alright, so we do have different variants. Now, what does red number mean? How much I have in storage, is that it? How much armor you have in storage, so I have more of that. How much you need to coat... How much you need to coat your mech? So 14 out of 100 will be used, same here. I imagine this is less armor. But so much below value, higher damage reduces armor. Uh-huh. And the other one is... literally the same. No, that can't be. No, man, that can't be right. So... okay. Oh, so it's... I see. Okay, so... basically, I added this layer And then on top of that layer, I added this layer. Right. And then you have like different... Oh my god, dude, holy hell. What am I looking at? Like, how do I know which one's the best? Like, how can I tell? There's a scroll... Okay, you can also scroll on left and right. So, how the fuck do I tell which one's better? Is it just like, big dark blob. Now that one absorbs a lot of damage, you see. Okay, right. I mean, that's very good to know. Ammo ratio. No additional limbs. Only 2 AP. 15% slow dig walls. So yeah, that's the drill we don't have. And it's the melee defense we don't have. Well, that's really, really good to know, actually. That's really good to know. And how would I recall a mech? Out of curiosity. So I'd be like, okay, yeah, okay, well, I just did. I believe I just did. So you go out of the way. Because, like, this big one doesn't have it. Yeah. Change armor of the mech, add active armor against missiles and self-destruction system, add a shield against energy attacks, add melee. It really doesn't explain it well at all, you know? Like, it really does a shit job at explaining all of it. So again, how do I know how good his armor is? So, okay, I see at the bottom. I see it's at the bottom. Okay. Weight and armor. So, this is like the lightweight one. Very light. Same weight, but more armor. We just don't have it. We have this one. We don't have the other one. We don't have this one either. 6 and 6. We have these. Being 3 weight. Which I couldn't afford technically with what I have right now. But 4 armor. 6 weight and 5 armor. And that's 9 weight and 6 armor. So like that's the beefy boy. I mean, I suppose this would make some sense at least. What if I was to add this one? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just fucking around at this point. Yeah, like this be a pretty thick coating of armor, you see? Yeah. Game mechanic, nothing to worry. Yeah, just an essential game mechanic. Yeah, so what if we don't explain it, silly? So now he is really heavy because of the armor he has. Even if I... Oh god. Yeah. Again, I'm just messing around, okay? I'm just fucking about. But it's good to know. It's really good to know that that is how it works. Yeah. You can make that mech walk. Yeah. I know. Yeah, again, I'm just fucking around. Yeah, he'll be tanking us all hell. Now the other question is... Okay, I can just remove layers like that. So I could have this, for example. That is already a 16 though. Like, he actually would walk. It's pretty cool. But... I don't know. It's kind of funny to me that this would work so well. This wouldn't. Like, this little plating on the top, that's one too much. This will work. So we have an absolute tank. And ironically, if he was to use a gun... Is it the augmented one? I think that one is unaugmented. That was 23. Yeah, 15. 12 for this one. Yeah, I believe that is the unaugmented one. Well, it's interesting to be playing with that one very important game mechanic that the game just feels like not telling you about. So... So there's that, you know? If I totally could make this here walk, though. So how much resources would I waste by doing that, though? Hypothetically. I just kind of want to try that out at this point, you know? I just kind of want to see. So it only has one gun, but a bunch of ammo. You know what? I'm gonna do a thing. Because it's just me fucking around right now. Then use the power and wire the motors. Oh god, yeah, wiring is a thing too. It's a wiring. Yeah, hold on. Pilots. You go away. Hold on. This one, yeah, that's the max. So, I mean, energy. I don't use a lot of energy, so I was like, yeah, I don't need that. I know. Like, I don't need energy. Like, I seem to be just fine. Since it's only 9 out of 30. So to me it looked okay. Right? And what's the other thing you said? Increase my power and wire the motors. Cause out of each module, so that's not it. This menu allows you to change how some of the... it's not it either. This repairs, painting. Max those values usually to get the most out of them. So if I was to get rid of this, for example. If I was to add a battery. How does that help me? Like, it increases the capacity. Does it change the speed? I'm looking at the bottom right now. I didn't really notice any difference. I'm not gonna lie. So how does a battery help me right now? Like, how does it compare to, like, another Dakka module? So to speak. Like, how's that help me? That's... So that's distributing power between modules. What am I looking at? What is this? No. So yeah, and go down and there too. You use that power to wire motors. So it's another mechanic that's really not been explained to me at all. Oh, so it's literally... Okay, I see, of course. Yeah, that's not been explained to me whatsoever. That really hasn't been explained to me at all. Yeah, what a shit... Dude, does this game even have a tutorial? So yeah, I see the motors down here. I see that stuff. Wait, drag plus sign to motors. So like this thing? Ah. Well, that's really helpful. Thanks for not telling me that, video game. Really appreciate it, game. Wow. Yeah, and I can increase it even further. Wow, that's so useful. Yeah, the game just... You know, it just kind of felt like not telling me, you know. Just kind of... The game just kind of was... it kind of went ahead and was like... He doesn't have to know. Yeah, he doesn't have to know. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. He won't have to know that. That's okay. Can I increase it even further with 16, the maximum? Currently, it seems like it's the maximum to me. Wow. Maybe you survive now. Yeah, absolutely. that like exponentially increased my chances of survival. Holy fuck. I might even be able to get another minigun. No, I won't be, because I'm missing, like... wait, I can get this one. I haven't seen the new manual. Well, the new manual... Well, maybe it tells you about it. It's hidden in a text somewhere. Like, it's... Speed and percentage of the mech, cockpit, assemble, blah blah blah, and this and that. Production, research, yeah. I mean... I guess the game really expects you to, it was there? Okay, well then it's on me. I don't know, it really expects you to do this. I had the tutorial tips on, I was hoping it would kind of tell you in that too. So it's that. Are you winning? No, not necessarily, no, we're probably about to restart actually, because I just realized to actually play the game. So it was that. But hey, another thing I'd like to go over with you quick is, am I correct in the assumption that we want to go for the red exclamation marks? I guess that's what we actually want to be going for. For the, shuttle parts. To leave Earth behind. Because that's my assumption, right? I assume that's what we want to be doing. Save templates from mechs and weapons? Yes. It's this whole thing. Boop. We'll get a Mr. Dakka template. But, yeah, so yeah, we do want to go for these. Okay, in this case, I would probably restart my run. I probably would go ahead and restart the whole run. Yeah, sure, delete this one, start anew. And avoid the story, yeah, I know, that's like the big kaijus. We really don't want to be starting trouble with them. I'm gonna start up in Switzerland yet again, you know, for good luck. You know, for some good luck right there. Do we have another God tier pilot like we had the last... Bob. Oh. Go to the hospital. So you can tell Bob must be in the hospital by him pogging when you pick him up. So there's that. You have some good CBS, decent vitality, stress could be... But it's okay, it's okay. We got Jennifer. We got Freeze again, who's an absolute god once more. I should go for the reload speed increase for him, you know. Spell for drones. Well, we don't have repair drones, is the thing. With a 15% chance, toss the enemy. Yeah, nah, just well, speed could be cool. But I'm gonna go for this first. We'll come just Giga Chat, you know. Because again, that's just what he is. He isn't professional, you see. Joe? Hold on. We need to do this right, you see. You do missions in city locations to get information where the powers are. Yeah, I get that. We get Fargov. Good. Now Fargov is gonna go to the hospital immediately. Yeah, you're good. For the most part. You could use some more CBS, not gonna lie. CBS test reaction is pretty good with you though, and stress resistant is perfect actually. You just need some CBSing though. Accuracy, evasion. Say that, I mean, yeah. Overheating. Rescuing max from missions also returns to pilot. Could be cool, but hopefully we won't need that. I'll just make you more accurate and then send you into some tests, because you could really use that. Yeah, now we get to the bread and butter of the game though. Can I just load up the template from last time? Yes, actually. I can. So that's the one we had the last time. Pretty much. Including the armor, I would imagine. Yeah, including the wacky armor too. So, what's the gun like? Yeah, this one's completely unaugmented, currently. Right. So, I like getting a little module like this every now and then. A little module that, like, murders. It's really good at murder. Okay. One of you, two of you, three of you. Sure. I ignite. Should be good enough. Should be good enough, I said. One of you. Yeah, inner resistance reduces heat from reload and shots. Environment. Yeah. So you maybe go more for the shooting bit, right? Oh yeah, obviously I also need a piston and the other stuff too, right? Makes sense. Go for the Pierce on Bachard is a good choice too. Yeah, it's quite something. What if we have just two each? How's that gonna look like? How would you perform if you have two each? Resistance has only one direction. That's what confuses me. What does that wording mean? Resistance has only one direction. Like, does it mean that it only, like, it doesn't stack? Is that what it tries to tell me? Like, it just doesn't stack? Like, what if we do this? If we compare it like this. Frankly, it seems to be the same to me. I don't really know there's much of a difference. It's whatever. It's good enough. It's good enough. But yeah, don't worry, Quack. We're gonna do all sorts of things. Like I like some shards, you know. I like the sharding here. Incendiary? I mean, I don't know, incendiary on a minigun, right? Like, how would that be? You leave a bit of a cloud behind, and that's like your thing. So let's get one incendiary minigun. Slows. I kind of like the idea of a shotgun. Like a little shotgun minigun, you know? I don't fully understand it either. When you get a nuclear reactor, it gets even worse. Oh boy. A little shotgun. Increased penetration. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, it does look sweet, right? I'm gonna get 2 of those. If I can get 2 of them, that is. Good. Burst armor. It's good to know then. How does a rocket look with increased penetration? I think it doesn't help too much, right? Rocket shotgun? Yeah, sure, why not? And then my favorite incendiary rockets, I think it's pretty based, you know, I think it's pretty based. Sure, let's get another one. And the other ones we're just gonna leave unaugmented for now. So yeah, we got this boy, right? So we'll add one of those. Maybe one incendiary. Now that incendiary would be a little too heavy. Maybe no incendiary then. A shard? Little too heavy. Just a teensy tiny bit. Okay, what I wonder... if I remove this, and then another battery. Okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine too. Okay, I can't... yeah, I don't seem to be able to... No. Yeah, you can't have it even higher. So that's good to know. Okay. You know, the battery does offer me some power, it seems like. I can't get more of it. What if I swap you for a battery? Anything change? I just have a bigger maximum. But it doesn't seem to do too much right there. So I can't just have you be ammo. Seems like. If I have this ammo, it's gonna go to shit, isn't it? No, then the energy is gonna be perfectly fine. Do I connect you like this? No. Well, that's not a battery, first of all. There we go. So you don't really connect this. Huh. Right now, at least. What if I gun? What if I add gun? I think adding gun make gun go faster. More Dakka. Dakka go burr. That's what I'm getting. Which would mean the battery would make more sense now. To bladder on mass with the armor. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna change the weapon. Don't worry about it. You know, I have too much there. Okay. Let's not overdo it, I suppose. Let's not overdo it. Slow down with incendiary. Increase the stats. Yeah, I reckon. Okay. Well, again, would have been cool to know about this whole mechanic a little earlier, right? Alrighty. Now if we go a little Picasso mode on it. Surely, I can load a template. Let's build to load a mech available. I'm not sure if that's now the... you know... What is this? What am I selecting there? What does this button do? I don't know. It just doesn't tell me. Blue. Ah, I see. Symmetrical. That's what the button does. Cool. Well, as a common courtesy, I know this one gotta be blue. You know, gotta have the torque emblem on. All right, guys. A little triangle here. Now you go down here. Have the little tooth. Then you go down. Yeah, looking good. Getting really good at drawing this here. Okay, that's like Okay, that kinda... I kinda failed a little bit back there. But other than that... just... Big chin. Big, powerful chin. There we go. Cool! There we go. Yeah, that's for the artist. Yeah. And then we go in, make the... quote, aviator glasses, and a nose. Looking good. Yeah, it's good enough. Good enough. Yeah. But yeah, gun. You're pretty heavy. The incendiary wants them to be pretty heavy with 15. If I was to get a shotgun, one too much, huh? Okay. I see. So we got a 14 back here. Okay. Let's remove your augmentation then. Yeah, let's have a vanilla minigun. For now. Is the 6th one in their money in the customization category? Yeah, sure is. Yeah. How you doing, Omnivore? Been a while. Welcome. It's sure something, you know? It sure is. Yeah, there we go. That works. Broke even with the weight. Now, can we do some power shenanigans? I wonder, you know, increase the, well, we kind of want to have the one that shoots the shards, that fragments a little be a little better. I think this is as good as we can get it. Okay. Safes. Good. Good save. I'm gonna save this one too. Alrighty. Yeah, so we got a mech. I think it's good. I think that one's good. Alright. Let me just double check. Yeah, everything should be fine. This is probably the best mech I've ever done. Being due to the reason that I actually, you know, I kinda just noticed half the game mechanics to understand. Let's come in and lurk. Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, it's been a while I've seen you in chat at least. Evasion rating goes up. So, I'm gonna have 2 of these. Let's do a very balanced build. 2 of each. Thank you. All the motors. Thank you. This thing. Give me one of them engines. And, in terms of weaponry, now you could be a little more incendiary, so to say, right? You're gonna... Marshmallow? No. You're gonna be... What are you gonna be? Hellfire. Yeah, that sounds badass enough, you see. Good old Hellfire back here. Again, I'm still disappointed that it's not gonna be a dark red, it's gonna be super bright. You know? Like, how am I supposed to express my artistry if I can't... Also, what's the deal with this color palette down here, which I can't even select from? What's the deal with that one? Boop. Oh, right, that's increasing the size. Okay. Yeah, like, it's either black, and if I do 1 point in red, it's like super bright all of the sudden, you know? It's a lie. The palette is literally a lie. Yeah, see? Look at this! I'm getting scammed. Like, it's not a dark green, it's just green. Absolute scam, dude. Absolute scam. And it's not even black, it's just grey. You know? Well, if we have to deal with a scam, we might as well deal with it properly, you know? Cabin, you go red because you go fast, okay? Cool. Then we add a bit of orange into our life. What about this color? I like it. I like it better than just straight up red or grey, you know? I have a tendency to go into coder maps early in the game because the mechs don't have coding modules early on. Yeah, I did kind of do that. Yeah. Don't deal with much with coding yet, but underwater is a whole nother thing too. Humans bleed so fast because their blood is red. True, they do. Yeah, it's red, so it's gotta go fast, right? Go light speed with too much. Yeah, I gotta tone it down a little. Gotta tone down the red. Okay, so arms. Yeah. Make him nice and yellow, you know, for the explosive capabilities, right? And then we do another attempt at making a funny fire symbol thing here, you know. So we got some flames going on, you know. We got some fire in here. Yeah, that's kind of fucked. They kind of fucked up. No. That one went to sit. That one went to sit. It's smear over. Start again. Yeah, I want to have some. Yeah. Sure. And then a little bit of amber. God. Oh God, this looks terrible. Oh well. Anyways, let's move on to the details, right? Let's go back to red. Yeah, let's do like this coloration. Ooh, that's a good orange. That's a really good orange. Good orange that kinda. Yeah. You can kinda tell it's almost fire, you know? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's so ghetto, dude. This is so fucking ghetto. Like, I mean, customization is a little bit to be desired, you know, but I mean, hey, and overall, you can tell it's like flames, you know, right? This little flame logo there, you know, just color this all the same color, why not? Yeah, it's good enough, it's good enough. There we go, yeah. It's looking pretty lovely now, isn't it? Okay, well, I mean, that's about it for my pathetic attempt right there. Let's make this a little gray, let's make these up to the knees gray. Okay, cool, good stuff, lovely. We'll just move on. We'll just move on to the actual parts now, shall we? Okay, good. Electricity. I turned the thing on. Yeah. Look, we don't see how they look outside of combat anyways, right? We might as well. Yeah, slap it all into the motor, so those actually work a little better. Good. Yeah, big water heater. I mean, water does have the drawback of ballistics not working as they usually do. Okay, you get some gun, and you get a lot of rocket. I can't help myself but notice that you're still over encumbered, which is quite a bit of a shame. Even though I could keep up energy-wise, I could not keep up with the weight. Truly a shame. I was hoping I would. Well, alternatively, instead of using the big ol' 15 right there, we could try something different. What if the shotgun? What if we go shotgun instead? Still. Oh, damn. That's the 13. How much did the 13 give? So it needs to be 2 less. And the default one, I believe, also wouldn't quite cut it, would it? I think. It is a whopping 30 weight we're putting on as well. No, I didn't set my research yet, no. I'm gonna do that later. Well, shoot. I like this, but if I can't afford to have the fire rocket launcher yet, which, again, rest in peace, would have been pretty pog. I get the shotgun rocket launcher instead. Alright? Hellfire is gonna become more hellfire as time goes on. Believe me. First though, the minigun, overclock it. Second... One more? Nah, one more would be too much. What if it wouldn't be too much though? I removed one of the evasion and stability region modules. And add another battery to it. Actually, no. I'm gonna remove the ammo. I'll do that, yeah. Okay, so that would work out, barely. But the thing is, it doesn't have armor. It doesn't have any armor whatsoever. Frankly, it can't afford armor either. It's just too heavy. No matter what I would do. So there's that, because again, checking the electricity here, they are already maxed out. So, yeah. I guess Hellfire is gonna be a bit more of a glass cannon, okay? Research-wise, I also want to be ordering a bunch of components here. Okay, sorry, engineers. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, did I fuck up? Hold on. I want to be doing that just yet, apparently. Max, yeah, the other one we sent in. So, I sent you in as well. Okay, now it should be fine to order a bunch of these, or at least one. I order one. Okay, in research, we could go for tank guns, and we could go for, engines. Internal combustion engine, there are obvious limitations in the design, but we try to improve efficiency with each new model, adds new motor module. That would be kinda huge, not gonna lie. Reinforced additional metal frame in each module adds the overall structural strength of the mech. The new cockpit is also stronger, so I'm gonna go with this one first. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'm gonna research this here with the remaining staff I have. Okay, I think we have something good going on right now. So let's put you in here. Go, Giga Chad. Yeah, I get that much. Yeah, components seem extremely important. They really do. Mark seems pretty decent. What's your stress? It's 45. Yeah. 45 Mark could work. You have 60. You're good, minus the whole CBS. The CBS is really bad. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've seen that one correct. Like, it's quite something. 79, pretty good. Just don't get hit, Alan. Alan, just don't take damage on. You'll be fine. We get Zed. We won't be using Zed probably. Barbara. I mean, again, you're good in a few things, but the CBS is really bad. I'm gonna go with dumb. Yeah, his stress resistance kind of shit. But, we'll try him out. We'll see how it's gonna go. Alright? I think that's it for the most part. I think that's pretty good. Pretty solid. We can deal with the city as well. Production. District 56. Is it? If we go to District 56 real quick. District 56, yeah, the upper factory. Components, 100 necessary. How many components would I happen to have? I don't have enough to upgrade. Or, wait, never mind, I do. Again. So I upgrade the district, right here. I will need to upgrade the residential area for the blue stuff. Now, I don't have components, though. But, technically, that should help with production, yeah. Instead of plus 6 days, it went down to plus 2 days now. Which is so much better. It's crazy. I can't order more, though. How much do I need? I need 60 engineers to work on components. I have 2 people lacking to make another one. What a shame. Well, we'll get some people on Tuesday on the next day. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna save here. Because I feel like we've done some pretty solid progress right there. And now we actually go ahead and deal with the mission. So, and we're good. Alrighty. You can switch the hangars. What do you mean? I can switch the hangars. Oh, like, right, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, I get you,
Continue.
Okay, guys, go in right now, you know, just gonna shoot them all down. We got some artillery protecting us in the back.
In position.
I think if we go in, there's some green stuff we can get. Some loot. It looks like. There's a lot of enemies coming, so... Yeah, there's the loot right there. I do maybe fall back. Maybe in hindsight do fall back a little. There's quite a lot coming at you, so you know. What? Hellfire over here, the typical Hellfire, you know. Typical Hellfire. You're just gonna hang out in the back? Have a good old time? Yeah, Hellfire, we'll have to deal with this. Hellfire will have to deal with that whole thing. Hellfire, please cool. Engage in cooling. There goes Hellfire. It's fine, the others got your back, it's okay. I do this Artie. If I'm not using it, I probably don't know how to. You know? I imagine if you actually need to do button for artillery. Right, so you actually need to press button. Well, there you go. I didn't know about that. I didn't look at it.
In position.
Well, that would have been pretty good to know earlier too. Yeah, there's a lot of small things. Yeah, before you know, like, yeah, these things are probably gonna be like extremely important there, you know, with the zooming in and out. Like the smallest button is gonna be hyper important before I know it, you know.
In position.
Yeah, I know the mission map temperature. I know that much. But that's outside of my control right now because it's. Oh. We only do this right now. Think we can go up? Think it's safe to? Well, safe, quote unquote. Doesn't seem to be as busy, right? And if it happens to get a little busy, oh look, we got a little worm fella. Get him in his ass gun! Go get it, boys! Bit of stuff! I hope I got the stuff from it, you know? Are we going to get into CDA control levels? It's like... it's not the controls, it's more like... Like, the controls are fine. It's very straightforward, really. But, overall complexity is pretty high, yeah. Definitely. Like, it's not the simplest game. There's a lot of little things the game doesn't explain to you unless you probably read all of the manual, which as a streamer, I'm obligated not to be doing that. Yeah, Hellfire, you had more like a mech problem than anything else, but it's fine, we can fix that, don't worry. It's more like there's a lot of smaller details you need to keep an eye out for that, you know, I kind of want to get into the meat of things, right? Instead of spending half of the stream reading the manual. Just how I think it should go, probably. But yeah. So there's that. So we got a bunch of people who are exhausted. Yeah, we got the ice level here. Ramps. Underground. Step. Yeah. Resource-wise, how we looking this time? We got way more Metalite. And Bjorn. Just good old Bjorn, you know, good old guy. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting there. I do feel like it. Yeah, it doesn't hold your hand. It really doesn't. The UI is the most difficult part of the game. You know? Don't want to do anything. I think I'm good to go to the next day. I imagine. Yeah, I think so. Next day, thank you. Okay. Of course. We went down 0.76% right there. Got a bunch of engineering team. Order. Please. Yeah. That's what I needed right there. The next day we'll get the tank gun blueprints. We'll be getting those. Missions. Alrighty. So. Yeah, kinda wanna take a look at your mech real quick. I hope it doesn't cost anything to put it back in... like in and out of the hangar. So... your engine, actually. I think, for you in particular, it might be better to get the inner resistance. Like, really get some inner resistance going. Since the main heat emitted by the mech comes from within the mech. Right? Now, I might be stretching it a little right now. With only one external resistance thing. But, maybe it'll be fine, right? Because, like, yeah, the main issue really came from the mech shooting and overheating due to its incendiary rounds and yada yada yada. So there's that. I mean, it seems to run okay, right? Let's just kinda hope it goes better this time around. Cooling 2222. Okay, which one's the one? Which one's the one I just did? Is this the one? Yeah, okay, it's the one at the bottom. Okay, it's the 11 out of 01. Okay, good. Alrighty. Oh, of course I need to wire you up again. My bad. So we'll quickly improve the motors right here. And soon, at least soon enough, we'll be getting a new motor. I hope. We should be. So you get it all wired up. You can go 20. Yeah, you can go 20, that's good. Yeah. There are places where we'll deal with 120 ambient temperature. Yeah, it's... we're not going to a volcano just yet. We're not doing that just now. Okay, but that should be fine. So, I like what you have going on, Ellen. I like what you have going on. It's just like, don't get hit. Please. Well, Fargoth and Bob, they are leveling up their health, so they are more viable. So I don't have any clues that seem to be awfully helpful for me. So, there's that. Where's the next city? Up here. So we go up, right. Okay. So what I meant to do. So instead of the cave with the rams, this is just worse. I could go just here in its own. I could just go here on its own, which I think I will. You know, before I deal with the rammers, they seem pretty nasty actually. So I think all is good. We can send you guys in. You can go deploy. I need more stalagmite. I need some more of that.
Continue.
What's this? Where's that, right? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that's no problem.
New position.
Okay, stand right in the middle here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that a big kaiju eats the smaller kaiju and makes another big kaiju that way. We'll just have to avoid them as well as we can, for the time being. Okay, we got a little niche down here. Yeah, everyone's temperature's mostly okay. The Xylot is especially doing fine. Oh, people taking some damage, huh? I might fall back. Bit of damage, Xylot did. Yeah, fall back a little. They've been coming from all sorts of sides right there, huh? Okay, there we go. Okay, you can push the advantage now. Probably. Probably. It shouldn't be a hard mission at all, really, so to instead. I could still use artillery. Which is something I learned. And if I was to use artillery, like, how much would it cost me? Because I imagine it doesn't come for free. Like, it either costs something, or it's like, oh yeah, you know, you need to, you can only use it like so many times in a mission. I'm also not sure what the red area there means. To bust the spawners. Right, but like, how does artillery work? Like, do I need to pay for it? Is it like a, you only have so many uses per mission type of deal, or, like, how's artillery work? Also, holy fuck, you guys. Guys! Kill! Seems like they're getting, very surrounded right now. Oh, these spawners. I see. Those little eggies. Right. So if I just noticed it, I'm gonna be honest. How do I... Okay. Artillery fire. Okay. So those little, bread loaf-looking things are the spawners. Gotcha. Get free permission. Okay. So it's good to know. So I can just be like, you up there, fuck you. Okay. Well, that artillery goes pretty hard. Okay. Well, that's gonna be far more manageable now. Our maintenance is not gonna be, a bitch about it now. Since we did take some damage we could have definitely avoided there. Okay. Let's move on to the core. Yeah, who knew that using all of your tools in a mission actually helps a lot.
Danger, artillery fire.
Okay, artillery goes away. Looking good. There's artillery right there.
New position.
Okay, move down, come on. Shouldn't be too stressed. Move away. Big old circle, avoid circle. Okay, go in. Yeah, it's the big old root creature, isn't it? Go in, everyone. You need... I need you to walk up. I need you to go up here. Okay, it's dead. Oh, I see. So the red area, that's like very deep snow. That makes it extremely slow. Okay, I see. It's good to know. It also opens up the map. Well, like destroying, like walls, for example, you mean. I think we're good.
Continue mission.
Yeah, you can finish it. Good job. More damage than I would have liked, but that's fine. So, yeah, you're doing good as always. Yeah, it's just doing good. Yeah, should be all fine for the most part here. 26 seconds, 30 seconds on Dom, 30 seconds on Mark. Okay. Yeah, or mud. Right, so like the stuff I stepped into, I could artillery it, and that'll be that. So repair? Everyone should be fine now, to my understanding, with the metalite. They're exhausted. Now, I know I don't want to send in people when they're exhausted, because I imagine that'll just increase their stress a lot. How are we looking here? Okay, yeah, you're looking good. Looking good. Mark, how are we? That looks decent enough. Jennifer, how are you? Oh, Jennifer. That CBS test could be still a little better. Not gonna lie. How's Dom? Stress level pretty... Yeah, so again, Gregory, good stress, good reaction, shit vitality. And, yeah, CBS, you know. You get medals to give? Huh. No, I mean, they're purely decorational, though. Bob, how we looking, Bob? How's Fargov doing? You know, Fargov is pretty good at piloting a mech suit. Did you actually know? Did you actually know that Fargov's pretty good at that? Later on in the game? Yeah. No spoilers. But, yeah, no, it's, yeah, I know they need to rest. I'm aware of that. I'm just, like, checking out everyone's stats right now. So yeah, CBS pretty good. Stress, not so much. So you go back in here. Fargov, go back to the hospital, kid. Man, I mean, you're good. You need a vitality mainly. But you're pretty good otherwise. Arnold, kind of same thing with you. You're pretty good. You just need that testing, you know, the training. And you are... Yeah. I mean, who needs the most stress and vitality? Let's check that first. I mean, Gregory, I'm willing to take you on a mission again, okay, Gregory? After the Ring of Healing, yeah. He used the Ring of Healing and then kind of went to become a mech pilot. I mean, vitality and stress, Bob. Yeah, I know you've been there before, but put you back in there, okay? Back into the breach, kid. I mean, again, you could be fine. You could. The thing is, do I want to do a second mission today? Well, definitely not there. Definitely not. Ooh, yeah, we also want to avoid the big guy down here. Big crab. Ocean, yeah, don't want to deal with the ocean. We could do this. We get twice the Metal Knight we would normally. We could do that one. So, what I would do is probably swap out the pilots for the B team. Okay, you go take a break. Don't fuck it up, Barbara. Don't fuck it up. Yeah, you go chill. Stress resistance, again, could be hard. Jennifer. Say, you're free today, right? Jennifer, right? You good? Cool. Stress resistance 39. Yeah, I want to go with the high stress resistance, so probably Zed. I reckon. I mean, again, let's check Bob out again, right? 37, 39. How's Fargov doing? 28. He will just disobey me, but he knows how to shoot, okay? That's a secret thing. He knows how to shoot people, okay? You could go into training for the time being, really. Could do that. So, well, the only option we have is Donald. So, don't fuck it up, Donald. It says maintenance. How would that affect the mech suits? How would maintenance affect everyone, I wonder? I mean, we'll risk it. You know, I'm gonna save the game. Let's save the game and we'll just go ahead and risk it. See what'll happen. If we go in on a quote straightforward mission like this. Yeah, how far can... Never mind. Oh? Oh, right, so... I see. Right. So the leader has to specifically have, like, a leader bonus, don't they? Or is it just because they're all in maintenance? Hold on. I want to test that. If we go, say, swap you down here, Mr. Pink. And say we're gonna go ahead and do the mission. Yeah, no, it's the maintenance. Never mind. It's just maintenance, doing maintenance stuff. Okay, well, no second mission right now because we need more mechs in this case. Alright, well, it's good to know. We tried. An attempt has been made. And you can go out of there because I want her to become better at it. Busy unknown? Well, stop being busy then. Come on. 84, 37, but way better stats than the other thing. Yeah, I'm gonna take you on. And you go into the testing facility. Alright then. Yeah, we'll just skip a day then. Yeah, I know it's maintenance now. I just wanted to see if I could still do it regardless of maintenance or not. So it's now a 70% thing we got there. Yeah, they're all looking good. Research is still underway. We did finish this one though. And we always had this finished. I mean, we finished this one is what I meant to say. Yeah, we got the tank busters. We could get some fin armor plates. So that's probably good. Now something nice and thin going on, you know, something that doesn't take away too much weight. Something easy, you know, something easy. And yeah, swapping hangar like these, I see. Do I have enough engineering? Engineering would need 60. 60 of those. 150 for these. Okay, just checking. 35. Let's make a gun. Let's make a gun. Let's make a big gun. Okay. Make a big one. Weight 2. Passive armor 5. Armor. 2 armor. 2 armor, please. Weight 3. Weight 2. 3 is better. And then again, obviously, this is also way better. I remove 1 maybe and do... Yeah, I do this. I do some armor. Some armor shenanigans like these. Know what I meant to do? Alright. How's this looking? Looking good. We basically want to reach the town over here. We could technically also go for the town itself. Does it mean there's like a firestorm happening in the town right now? I think so. I think that's the wacky weather. So we'll have to avoid like fire and brimstone. Okay, let's save again. Save again real quick. I will be taking that mission. And I wanna know how it plays. Basically. So you go in. You. Yeah, well, we do have one too many people there. Assigned to pilots. Interesting, well, my bad. Before we do any battle, let's take Donald out of there. Or do we have to? No, I don't think we have to, actually. No, he can just, yeah, he'll just stay there. He'll just stay there. Never mind. My bad, my bad. Okay. You can see the city map. It looks pretty wacky. So again, we're the leader. We'll take you. We'll take Hellfire. And, you, because you have gun and rocket. There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. And that's why I want to see the mission. I want to see how that would look. You know, gaining experience, put it that way. Shirley, how bad can a fire tornado be? Oh boy! It's right there! Guys, dude, number 2, where are you going? I don't believe I told you to split up like this, you guys. No, that was some bad obeying right there, let me say that much. Now what the fuck was that shit show, everyone? So what if...
Danger, artillery fire.
Okay. I can see how the map's being opened up that way.
New position.
Which is over here at Hellfire, obviously. Go back again. Coming over the corner I was hoping to get rid of. Sadly I didn't. Yeah, we'll just have to corner camp here until they all die. So I can move in more or less safely. Well, Hellfire may or may not overheat again. You know? Yeah, we need cooling injectors for sure. Something to help us with the temperature. Yeah, I'm looking on the map. There's still a steady stream coming down of them. That's right. Oh, worm! Big guy! Look at him! Oh, we'll get him soon enough, I'm sure. Yes, cooling. He is very much safely inside of the wall. Guys, fire tornado. Fire tornado, everyone. Fire tornado. Let's move closer to the big old worm. Kill him for the resources that he has inside of his anus. Focus on the other targets too, please. Okay, we didn't quite get him, but yeah, priorities, right? Priorities. Yep, there goes Hellfire again. Yeah, we need to work on Hellfire a little. I like the idea, and I like Hellfire's idea. Just needs some better execution, I'm afraid. Okay. How many are gonna come through there, dude? They just don't stop! Red artillery strike, please.
Artillery fire.
I would really love to get rid of this little corner at least, you know? Oh, that's so much better. So much more line of sight we have from this, you see? So once everyone's done, like, reloading and whatnot, we're gonna move up a little. As they proceed to all die. Hopefully. Okay, I see one of the spawners. I don't? Oh, we don't have artillery anymore, never mind. We only had 2 artillery shots. Actually. But hey, we got rid of that one spawner at the very least, so that's gonna help staunch the flow of Tyranids. Or whatever the fuck I'm actually fighting here, you know? Yeah, that's gonna be very helpful. I just bombed away the corner. And I don't regret it. Still. Hey guys, there's a bit of a fire tornado. Bit of a fire tornado coming through here. You know how it is. Just kind of try and avoid that, if possible. Okay, so we can try and be a little more aggressive and try to move up a little. As the other guy is still cooling off. Yeah, push, push. Push the advantage we got. Our tornado looking awfully suspicious right now. Okay. Enjoy the calm before the storm right here. Now, there is a turret. Now, why did it 2 times time for me here? Probably because of the lack of enemies, I would imagine. I'm gonna just stand here. Let the fire tornado pass real quick. I like how Hellfire is about to overheat. See, the turret seems to be fine. Turret isn't hostile. I imagine it's something we could use to maybe activate down the line. Guys, we got a target down there. Blast him! Blast him into pieces! Sweet free loot. Right there. But yeah, overall, once you actually get into the game, it's actually a lot of fun. It's very lovely. It's just like getting into it, which can be a little difficult, which, you know, same goes for Caves of God, Dwarf Fortress, CDDA. Like, all of those games aren't actually easy to go into, right? Star Sector to a degree as well, until you know what you're actually doing. So it's just one of those games, but it's always enjoyable once you actually understand what's going on and how to do what now. I think there's a beam trying to get to me from inside the wall. Yeah. Yeah, that thing was burrowing through the wall. Pretty scary to behold. But a big old head is turning now. So we can absolutely demolish it from the back. It's not gonna know where to turn. Gunfire and rockets everywhere. Demolished. The city is safe now. See, we're not the mechs the city deserves. But we're the mechs that the city needs. Alright.
Continue mission.
Good job, everyone. You did it. City, quote, rescued. Okay. Mark, how you doing? Mark, talk to me. Yeah, 36, I can tell. 31, 19, it's not too bad, actually. And again, you're an absolute professional and didn't disobey me 1 single second. Here. Have a gold star. And here you go. You get this one for disobeying the least next to this guy. He is the MVP, so he gets the medal. You guys don't deserve one. Screw you. Yeah, there we go. Do some light maintenance right there. Now what we would need to do is go up here and clear out the tunnel. Probably on the next day. Well, there's not too much I can do, to be fair. There's Storm, and we can probably mess around with Storm, because there is a new gun that we have. Big ol' gun. But, yeah. I don't know. There's the whole research thing happening as well. This will be done in 3 days, this will be done in 4 days. We'll see. We'll see what the next day brings, right? Depending on that, we'll act. So we'll go ahead and hit that next day button. Okay. Well, city damage went up. So there's that we need to deal with. Yeah, pretty high other than that, I reckon. I suppose, maybe. Yeah, production, not much we can do. Still the same. Hangar. Yeah, Panos looking good. Barbara's about to, quote, level up, I imagine. Okay, you have a 5 next to your name. What's that mean? Also, I wonder, do their stats improve by being in the field? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think they would get better piloting a mech by piloting a mech. You know, makes sense, right? Now, they all have pretty good relation with GigaChat. so there's that. Now, how's the cave looking now? Oh, really fucking bad, actually. How's this other place looking? A little better. So we could go here instead, you know? Yeah, get to that instead, you know? And what do we have? Shoots bullets, big bullet shooting crab. This would be just fine, to be fair. Resource-wise, how's the tile looking we're on right now, out of sheer curiosity? Like, all of them seem to be giving fairly deep... Oh, dude, 4 times the skeleton. But there's no way I'll be doing that mission. I really struggling against these guys. Having a rocket launcher enemy as well? I don't know. I wanna take a look at the green ones. And I want to ask the important questions, such as, why is Mr. Pink not actually pink? Someone explain? Hey, yo, why did Mr. Pink not pink? Alright, so first of all, those were like the default mech designs right here that we're looking at. So all the power to the leg. I can tell that I'm a little over encumbered there. What's happening in the caves? What is happening there? No, not much anymore. We just cleared them out not too long ago. I didn't call it a search. Welcome. Yeah, the caves. You know, we've been in there. We shot a few things. Oh yeah, the other caves there, they have rocket launcher enemies and like guys that ram me. I don't want to deal with that just now. so you know, there's that. But yeah, welcome. First of all, playing the game and all. It's quite something. I deduce, from the lack of power, that your reactor is shit. That's what I deduce. So if just enough energy for this thing, the weight is decent. Now you do have 2 rockets, Mr. Pink. Now let's see if we can do something about that. We also have armor. I will also disable your self-destruct system because I don't feel like I want you to self-destruct, actually. You know? I don't think I want you to. So, with you, Mr. Pink, what if we were to add this bad boy here and also make it so that it increases penetration. So that gun itself has a whole shockwave to it. That's right. Taken damage. Big damage taken. 400 per shot, more or less. Potential damage up to 500. Pretty good. Pretty good. How about, what if it's the shrapnel one instead? Increases damage. What about this? There's a broader projectile. Huge potential damage I've seen there. Like I've seen something in the thousands. Taking damage? 0. Potential damage about 500 and then some. Acceleration consumes more energy, adds weight. What about the... Ooh! Well, that thing goes hard. I like what I'm seeing here. Penetration, projectile acceleration, and lifetime adds weight. Because there's more energy and adds weight. Kinda like the shockwave one more. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go with this one as well. Most likely. Cool. That's good. Okay, so what's Mr. Pink we're looking at? Get rid of the launchers, please. You won't be needing them. You get some big old gun right there. And then you're probably too heavy. Yeah, all you have is just one big gun. Most likely, yeah. But you know, I can try to make that one gun that you do have really good. 15, I don't think I can make a 20. Nah, just barely not. Just barely not. I can go up to a 15, but not a 20. Not on that. But it's fine. We can add some armor to you, maybe. Hey. You do have a drill? Huh. You have an energy shield? What the fuck? Oh, no wonder you're losing so much energy. There's a whole shield you got. Oh. Alright. Alright, I see. Okay. My knowledge expands. Maybe you don't have a drill. What if instead of drill you Dakka? No? Well, it was worth a thought. it was worth a thought. Well, you can have a drill then. Yeah, why not? So if a drill, you have an energy shield. I don't know what this is. The ammo ratio. Now, plating. We could get you some. Up to 5. 5 weight. Weight plus 9. Armor 6. Plus 3, you could totally get this one. We don't have this one manufactured yet, though. We have these. Plenty of. Yeah, if only we would have one that is only 2 weight. We don't, sadly. That would have been pretty cool. Well, even then, just having this alone is gonna make you a little bulkier than it would be normally. So, I take that as a win. And now, you're called Mr. Pink, and you're not pink? You kidding me? Come on. See, we gotta get Mr. Pink to actually become pink. You know what I mean? There we go. Good old pink mech. Look, you can't call yourself one thing and actually not commit to it. You know what I mean? And then it's gonna be a slightly different color. It's a shame that shades aren't real, like they're just a lie. Yeah, I'll give you some wide shoulders here. And with wide I actually mean gray. That's right, Mr. Pink. Good old mech suit you got there. Very, very lovely. Amazing even. Well, you got one big old gun. And you got a drill arm. Surely. That's gonna be good. Now I can't send you back in. because of the lack of engineers I have. It sucks. Can I like not cancel this one maybe? It's uncancelable. I can be like, hey yo, you guys, how about you come back in? Because it seems like I only have 2 people remaining there, which is a little awkward, you see. Oh well, we could wait out a day. We could wait one whole day until we get the better motors. So I imagine having a mission with just 2 people wouldn't go too well either way. But what if I tried? It's a bad idea. Oh, it's a real bad idea. But what if I was to go ahead and still give it a shot, you know? What if I was to try? You know? Only 2 people in this one mission. Surely what could possibly go wrong? Just Mr. Dakka and Hellfire, you know? The dream team, right? Perfectly fine and absolutely safe. Surely. It's a little warm in there too. So Mark's gonna have a bit of a difficult time, but surely, right? They're just me fucking around, mind you. I don't expect too much. So we got some nests over on the top side, like right here. We have 1 artillery strike.
Continue. In position.
I'm sure you guys know what you need to do right there, right? There's 2 guys. What could possibly go wrong, eh? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, Kyber Cracker, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to, definitely not a mistake. When one of my guys keeps overheating. Guys? There we go, there we go. I'm gonna give it a good old college try right now and see if it's gonna go well or absolutely end in a horrendous and terrible disaster, you see. That's right. I see that the target I need to actually murder is on the other side back there. And I can also tell that that is about to explode. At least looking at the whole radius thing right now. But yeah, how you doing? Welcome. I'm playing the game for the first time, but I just want to see how well these 2 guys can solo a mission like this here. I actually am really curious about it. They're actually doing pretty decent. You know? Surprisingly so. Surprisingly decent. I don't know how to handle this. I guess we just wait for them to shoot it up. I want to save my artillery strike for later. I want to save that up for maybe a hive. Since I'm pretty sure there's like multiple hives right next to one another. Guys, if you do well, I'll give you guys a funny little medal. How's that sound? Huh? You guys in for the medal? The promise of glory, maybe? You know, something like that? You read a manual? At this point I have, yeah. Okay, guys, move up, move up. Of course I didn't read all of it, you know, I have chat after all, right? But I like to think that I read enough, you know? Yeah, it's surprising how little the actual in-game tutorial actually explains and how much is actually hidden away in the manual itself. Alrighty guys, now overheating, reloading and all of that, kinda adds up a little. Bunch of mud back there. Second-hand mail from chat, and it works! It works, you know? Okay, well they do have a nest somewhere up on the north side there. But we do need to fall back now because damage is about to be taken here. It's the guy who's overheating. Oh yeah, now it's not going so well. It's fine, we lost Mark, it's whatever, you know, Mark was only holding us back. And next time we're just going solo. That's right. That's right, we're just going solo completely. And then he has to reload. And he has to walk away as he's dragging a mech alongside him. And then he shoots him. Yeah, definitely wouldn't be the worst idea to use that big ol' artillery strike right now. But, you know, again, it's just like me fucking around right now. Like, it's nothing serious right now, you see. So, this is like all fine. Like, I did save beforehand because I knew it was gonna be a bad idea regardless, right? So it's all fine. Broom, broom, broom. Like, the thing I did, right? The thing I did by mistake was, you know, put in the other mechs into the hangar and not, have enough engineers assigned to get them out of the hangars again. That's basically what happened. And, you know, that's fine, you know, like, yeah, sure, mistakes were done and whatnot, but hey, at least I got some more valuable knowledge on how the fuck the actual shield works, right? Because this guy's walking around without a shield, he just has some really heavy plating on. And, yeah, there was pretty good knowledge, pretty valuable. In the grand scheme of things. I would like to... There we go.
Artillery fire.
Yeah, sinking down in some mud.
New position.
I mean, 1 mark could potentially be that. This is actually, you know, not half bad right now. I mean, for the fact that it's... I was expecting them to die, like, almost immediately, you know? They're actually doing pretty well. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they're actually doing pretty well. For the fact that I did expect them to almost die right away. You know? Not gonna take away their glory. Dude, if he actually succeeds with that whole mission, I will be pretty impressed. I really will be pretty impressed. Man going on a solo mission, that's how badass he is. That's how much of a gigachat he actually is. Look at him. His one hand holding down his brethren, you know, taking him alongside him, while, you know, with the other one, he's gunning down all of the bugs. A little scratch, that's nothing. Hardly penetrated the armor. Dude, what an absolute legend. What a guy! What a guy, dude! Yeah, they are pretty good. What a guy. No, yeah, he is absolutely gigachat for sure. Don't worry about a gigachat. It's nothing. They cannot touch you. Oh yeah, no, I mean again, it's absolutely one of those games that I actually like to play, right? It's just that type of game. And yeah, it's quite something. What's this thing? Oh. Oh. I love how there's like pixel vision right there. Huh. Yeah, I mean, we'll try this one out maybe. Yeah, take the guy with you. How about a full screen battle view? No. What's the minimap? So that's not it. Toggles between manual and automatic. Yeah, that's not it. Apparently not a button. It is zooming in and out. What are these two? I don't know. This retreat. This is the max main order to retreat. Double clicking. Yeah, I don't know about the full screen view for this here. Okay, now hear me out, Google Chat. Hear me out. You wait here for the worm to come back outside of the rock, and then you blast him, okay? It's gonna be coming from right over there. So give him hell. And then the worm's, you know, running away pretty much immediately again. Yeah, it's a shame we lost him. It's a shame Hellfire took as much damage as it did. But, you know, it's the cost if you overheat, you know. I did give him a few too many incendiary rounds. Now, here's something I want to try. I'm gonna stick to this corner. Because I know this thing's gonna be sending out a mech melting death beam. Which means it's gonna melt all of the rock in between. Surely I can use that to actually go through, right? The little passage is gonna be creating there. Oh no, please don't hit me. No, it's a beam. Beam! Yeah, see what I mean though? Happened way faster than I expected it to, so I get a little scared. But if I stand up here, I should be in the radius. Like, yeah, I could just walk around and probably go from down here, but, like, what if? You know, again, we're experimenting, right? Now's the time to be experimenting. Now's the time to see what we can do and what we can't do, or can get away with and cannot get away with. Again, this kind of reminds me as well of High Fleet Command. Like the one game where you, like, fight the rebels and, kind of have to deal with them by making some weird, little ships and whatnot. Okay, I'm way too much of a chicken to actually do this. But, yeah. It kind of reminds me of that, yeah. So what if we do take the normal route? I do still see a little red signature around back there. There's a great threat while having the thing actually burrow through the wall there. And what can I say? I'm built different. I'm made to exploit game mechanics. It's in my DNA. Oh, dude, can we just blast it from up here? Is the laser even gonna reach up here? Could I technically just snipe it? We could even get closer. We could go all the way down here. If need be. I don't quite see it. But there's a lot of mud around it. I'll just take that guy's word for it, you know? Oh, you're falling back into the swamp. You'll be fine. Unironically, that man soloed a mission. Like, he effectively did solo our whole mission there. Okay, get out of the mud. You seem to be a little, stuck. So if you could, like, you know, go in. I know you're shooting something, but, like, well, yeah, you can also just stay there. It's fine too, you know? Could you... Please? Please go in. Please, dude. Go in. What's this? Half. Medium. Captain Cracker, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. Oh, look, he's moving now. Now that he's reloading, he decided to actually move in. Oh. A little scared, a little scared. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go on. Go on. Go on. I mean, you would die back here. So how quickly do you think the laser kills him? Actually, it takes a bit. It takes a minute. It did take a minute. It did take a minute to get to him. It sure did. Okay, that is cool. Yeah, just down here, why not? Yeah, okay, well, that's good to know. Again, we fucked around and we found out. You know, it is what it is. And I'm pretty happy with it, actually, not gonna lie. How many engineers do you think I need? Well, let's just wait for the next day. Unless... Nah. Unless... But what if... Guys, now... what if I didn't learn from a mistake and I'm actually gonna commit to this one mission with only 2 guys? But what if I was to commit to it, right? It's like, what if though? What if? Oh boy, like, it's such a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. But what if, you know? I mean, this one. Yeah, we get like research on Friday. We get a present on Saturday. So we get that thing. What if though, you know? Well, what if? Well, what if, you know, what if? You know, it's just saying, well, what if we were to send those people in here, you know? What if? What if? Yeah, let's fuck around some more, right? Well, we know how to do this. We know how to do this. First thing we want to do, actually, is go up north.
New position.
Because I believe... What's that? Not sure. Yeah, you fall back. Yeah, I'm sure the hives are, like, easier to access from up back there. Yeah, just a projectile from the worm guy, I imagine. That's all we're seeing there. Okay, number 2, try and keep up. Thank you. Okay, we got one of those right there.
Danger. Artillery fire.
Some artillery fire that thing. Do a lot of damage right now. Maybe even killing it, hopefully. It didn't die.
New position.
But it did take a lot of damage. It did take a lot of damage. Really, all we need to do is kill the hives. The big head thing popping out from the ground shouldn't be that bad on paper. And, you know, Hellfire does tend to overheat. It's kind of like a little quirk of his. It's pretty quirky. It's pretty quirky. As you could tell just now. It's pretty quirky, that guy. Now, the artillery stuff, out of curiosity, I imagine I get one artillery shot thing per, like, day, basically, right? Like, one day passes, I get another rocket to blast enemies with. I think this wouldn't be too bad if, first of all, the outer mech would be more optimized to, you know, resist the heat, which I did a really, really poor job in. And if I had maybe another artillery shot, it'd be way easier. It was so much easier. Like, right now I took a metric ton of damage. Took a metric ton of damage and he could be a little healthier, you know? It could be. And we took down one spawner, surprisingly. Very much surprisingly. Don't worry, number 2, we got you covered. Probably. Oh look, big old worm again. Yeah, probably not the best idea setting in just the 2 of them, but hey, you know. What could possibly go wrong? I look over, I glance over at Mark. You know, give him a little look. Being like, yeah, it's not really healthy, huh? But like, you know, he can still move. A little. Now I do see that there's the Zergling already approaching me. How did you overheat just now? How'd you manage to do that and set up some swamp water? Because of the exterior cooling or something? Yeah, you guys both start shooting there. Yeah, we need to get it out. We need to get out of that mud. So please do get out of the mud. It's a shame that the others won't get slowed down. But I imagine, like, how much a mech gonna weigh? Tons? Like, tons upon tons? So, compared to those guys who are, like, almost a ton, more or less, I can see us getting stuck in some mud and them not. Yeah, there's a bit of a Congo line forming now. You're almost out. Okay, you did it. You survived the death marches from Turok. There you go. Well, for now at least. For now. It's only gonna get worse, really. It's only gonna get worse from here. Boy, I hate the swamps. Boy, I hate them. Yeah, the swamps kinda stink. Lots of mud. Too much, really. Could have a bit less of it. Yeah, like, Hellfire fucking sucks. we need, like, coolant injectors for Hellfire, otherwise that mech's not gonna make it far. I think I can guess how this is gonna go. How much damage can you take? Okay, now they broke for the armor, I see.
Slow down.
What are those effects? So you're like leaking oil? Something about ammo? Hull breach?
Continue.
Well, water is the worst, like the ocean itself, yeah? Okay. Well, I fucked around and found out enough. Now it's time to actually go and play the game proper. Sorry about that, hold up. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, we're just gonna wait a day. That's what we'll do. We got a better research thing done, so we get some better motors. which could be pretty cool. Oh yeah, we got these ones. Weight 4, weight 2. Power 60, 40. What if I try it out? Okay. What if we have some of those down here? Yeah, this one's gonna be like the guinea pig. And I can see how well this will perform. One more? One more, just barely one more. So the weight went way up. It went way up. So much more. But I would need to take away some energy from the big gun. I would need to do that. Oh, we just break even. We barely break even here with the energy. Do you still have a drill? Yeah, so you can have a drill and 2 guns. Interesting. And due to your newly added weight that you can have technically, how about we add some armor to you? So this is gonna be a +9, which we can afford. We can get a +8, which we can afford. Yeah, it just became pretty beefy. Beefy with shield as well. I'm very curious to see you work out. Now, we do still not have enough engineers. I made a bit of a mistake. Again, the next day it'll be fine, but not today. And I don't seem to be able to cancel some of these orders, sadly, anymore, so just that. We would need to kind of set out another day, which is extremely inefficient. It feels very terrible. To be not actively, you know, combating that Xeno scum out there. But again, I fucked up, and now I gotta live with that mistake, you know? There's a good chance I might just start a new run the next time I stream this game, but I will definitely stream more of this. Okay, I have double penetration bullets right there. Free ammo, read this. What if I get some evasion rating, just hypothetically? Okay, so, engine. Work your magic here, yeah? So the main thing we want to do is obviously fuel the better stuff down here, not the worse things down there. We can also always turn off the shield if we want some more energy. I might do that. I might just do that. Because if we were to go all out with both guns and the motors, can't go any higher, right? No. If we were to go all out, we'd be a decent amount short. Now, if I was to replace this one with another battery, if we were to go all batteries, maybe it'll work. But, maybe. Yeah, not even then. Okay, well, that's good to know. Just me messing about, right? You do have a lot of weight you can have. Energy, 28. Is there a way I can reduce the energy shield? Or is it just only on or off? It's one or the other only. This is +6, and really there's no point in not having that on. I don't like the self-destruction system, however. I'll turn that off. Yeah, you're gonna get heavy armor. You're gonna be a one bulky mech suit. So I guess we can get away with turning off the electricity for it. I would imagine so. Maybe have one more of these to reload better. Another one? Nah, can't do another one. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work on Xylot. Yeah, it's only on and off, okay. Xylot, 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 Xylot. How do I want you to look? I like the idea of like a dark purple. But, well, this game doesn't do dark too well. Like, it doesn't do dark shades too well. There's only something like this, right? They gotta add a brightness slider, you know? You could also buff the guns a lot. I did. It's the maximum that I can get. It's sitting on the 20. And then Ooh, that'd be a nice shade to have, but in reality, it's looks a little different, you see. Boop. Yeah, get these limbs. Yeah, that's the Slaneshi one. There's a roll with max guns and less armor. There we go. Looking good, looking good. It's a good mech. It's a good mech suit. I liked it. But yeah, no, I don't think I can assign more to gun. Yeah, it's maxed out. Guns maxed out and armor's maxed out, but no shield. That's what we got. Mr. Green. Mr. Green. It could be greener. You have a really, really green mainframe, that's right. Aggressively green, I should call you. Now what if we introduce some purple to it, you know, as a bit of a variation, you know, make it a little more death core. There we go. It looks now terrible. This is green. Okay, in case people are confused about what color this is green. Okay. There we go. So to avoid any confusion, you see, the fingering, yeah, is this green? No, it's green. Okay, green. Yeah. So what do we do with you? actually, I have no idea what to do with you. I mean, yeah, probably good the way you are. Want a shotgun thing? This looks so epic. The game itself is actually a lot of fun once you wrap your head around. Ah, right, I see. Once you wrap your head around how it actually all works, you know, I'm still in the process of doing that personally. Okay, we got some motors. We got some of the good motors, but not too many of them anymore. I think you're good. The way you are. Just gonna wire some more down here. Why? I don't know. But I can. Actually, a change of plan. We do go full on gun with these. Now I will need to remove a few things from the motor down here though. And we need probably one more power. Yeah, so the weight equals out. And we, in this case, would also need another battery. Down here. And we're just fine. We're just fine now. Okay. So we got Mr. Green, who, again... This is green. Xylot. Mr. Pink. And then we have Storm. Now the first thing we gotta do with Storm is very important. We need to make Storm's color be good. Okay? We need a good Stormy color. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Dude, what if we make him like the Zinogre from Monster Hunter? Yeah, go in the Zinogre grind set. Yeah, have a bit of yellow come down here. That's right. Yeah, Zinogre core is what this is. Damn right. Damn right. And have some little sparkies, you know, little things down here and whatnot, you know? There we go. Looking good. And then we have some lightning symbols down here, right? So people know what they're messing with. Big old lightning. Wait. I said big old lightning. There we go. Cool. Storm? Nah, it's gonna be the Zinogre now. There we go. Lovely. Anyway, so that's good. That's fine. Cabins. Yeah, let's add a cabin to this for now. It's gonna be this one. Nothing too crazy in terms of the motors. I want to keep the good ones for the other mechs we have out there still. Something I would like to do is actually add a energy shield to you. Maybe drill? We'll see about the drill. Well. Let's see. Pilot named Zeus? Dude, that'd be actually good. I'm gonna name someone Zeus. Increased damage, less penetration, though. How would that look? Okay. Acceleration consumes more energy, adds weight. Ooh, damn! That looks sick! Yeah, I want it! Yeah, add that thing! Yeah, I want a Zinogre with that weapon. It's pretty cool. The Zinogre thrower. And then I suppose generic rocket launcher, unless... Nah, just rocket launcher with more penetration, I suppose. Unless... Well, what if... What if we, give it a Zinogre bullet as well? Because before, for comparison, it was like this. We can also go shotgun rocket. Creates many shots, less rate of fire, and accuracy adds weight. Wait, I'm waiting. What's thing? That's me. What's up? How can I help you? The spare point to put in the gun. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I can deal with it later. But yeah. Okay, that's okay. What's the auxiliary? Accuracy seems pretty alright, I mean. Damage? Armor damage? 28. Damage. Around 24, more or less. With this one? More or less the same. Yeah. With this one? We try shotgun rocket. We try and do that. See how that would treat us, you know? Alright, so I'd love to have some batteries on the top. Maybe some evasion down here? Maybe? Maybe one ammo. Obviously we would need a reactor. Basically the same. So it's okay. Unless... No, that's good. No, I'm pretty happy with that one, actually. No, it's okay, it's alright. So yeah, that's good. And now we go to the whole wiring thing. Okay, we'll add some down here to the motor. Get a nice 16. Get a big old gun. Run out of energy. Ignore it and keep going. Replace this with more energy. 10, 20, 16, 16, 1, 1. Sure. Shield wise, you could get a little bit. Sure. Yeah, it is. It's eerie, but it's not too eerie as well. Yeah, this one's the only one that gives +6. This one's pretty good. Not the craziest weight. Now, it would be one too much. One too much right there. If I was to remove it from the launcher instead and maybe add this here, would be just fine. Just okay. We would just break even. Make fast as fuck, so just to shove a rocket shotgun up to people's asses faster? Probably. Yes, probably. But, it's a pretty reason point, like a lot of evasion, I would guess. We need better motors. We need better motors and engines to do that. Like, we're far from doing that, but probably could on paper. I don't know. Okay, so Mr. Pink, can we deploy you? No, we cannot deploy you. We don't have enough engineers. Even less for you. Even less for you. You only need 8 engineers for that? Well, I mean, that's fine. We can get this guy in. Let's check the wiring. Oh, it looks good. It's good. Armor-wise, you don't have armor. Do not kill yourself when you die. That will make sense later on. Yeah, we'll keep the drill in. But yeah, you can see the speed, like for the movement speed right there. That's probably what you're looking at. I mean, I think I'm okay. Yeah, we'll set it Mr. Green. Because the other ones we simply cannot afford. Now, what I want to know... Oh, that's the dogs. That's the dogs getting upset right now. I did something wrong, apparently. Otherwise, the dogs can freak out the way they are right now. Oh, yeah, no, I pissed him off. I pissed him off. Hold on, give me a moment. Hold on, what's up? Come over here. Eat. There you go. It's nice to get a stretch and every now and then. Oh boy. You see the mechs. It's hard work to build them. You see? There we go. Alright, yes, so the damage 72% components. Yeah, we'll get a lot of engineers free tomorrow. Like a lot of them. So that's that. What I want to do is quickly save the game. And go in. I'm gonna try it with 3 people this time. See how 3 people would be. Ooh, cave mission. Dude, hell yeah. Cave mission with just 3 guys. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Surely it'll be fine. Let's see. Okay. We got you guys. You're starting down here.
Continue. New position.
Well, Mr. Green, how far, and Mr. Dakka. Lots of misters, you see. Surely how far is not gonna throw as hard as it did last time. And now with some more backup than earlier, than the last time. Hey, gotta keep an eye out on the rear. Don't wanna get suddenly surprised by like a worm turret thing. Let's fall back a little. You wanna kill this guy? Go kill him. There's a lot of, surprise bugs right there we just got. Number 1. Please focus on the task at hand. Ow, 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 ow. Some damage right there. Oh, it's like a little turret thing. Mr. Green getting absolutely walloped. Yeah, so basically the worm fires like a turret thing. This is such a bad idea. This is not how you should approach this, no. Retreat. Retreat. 0%. Okay, I wanna restart this. I wanna restart that whole thing. Is there a quicker way to do this? I just die already. Look at him. Look at his little pog face. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It didn't go too well. It didn't go too well. But it's okay because we did save earlier. No, we can do this. We can do this. I have a feeling that we can. All we need to do is to simply not throw, you see? And we're good. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I mean, the big problem I did cause myself was the, how many artilleries? Oh, well, we're instead of a cave now, aren't we? Yeah, like, it was like fighting the whole turret thing there. The little turret. That, was way tougher than I expected. I can do this, yeah. Up and for tougher. For tougher obstacles. Worst things that I've experienced. Okay, wanna go into this hallway? Murder everyone. Careful the sound coming from the rear as well. Keep an eye out for that, please. Okay, okay. It's good. Push the advantage while you can. And hopefully deal with the worm sooner than later. Okay, you failed to deal with the worm sooner than later. Do fall back, do fall back. Careful of those turrets that have spawned from the worm's booty. I kinda like this here, maybe. Careful. The rear. They keep attacking from the rear, after all. Come on, guys. Just be patient. Manage your ammo well. And it'll be all fine. Once we get rid of them turrets, it'll be smooth sailing, I assure you that. Yeah, I mean, technically, with number 1 here, Mr. Dakka, I would have liked to give him some melee weapon as well. And like the shield and all of that stuff. yeah. Those Marines, those mech pilots, they have a lot of PTSD by now. But what if they don't, you know? What if they're actually pretty calm about it? They're like, ah, massive insects trying to destroy and murder me, you see? It's not too shabby, you know? I've been for worse, you know? Ever tried to study for college? You know, do an all-nighter? No, that's true terror. Yeah, it's those terrorists that those worms keep, like, shooting my way. Which is, like, mainly hindering me right now. Yeah, they're coming from the rear again. This is a really bad spot we're in right now. And yeah, we can only just gonna stay here and hope that they take out the turrets soon enough, right? Well, hopefully they manage their ammo well enough to not run out of ammo while they're being attacked from the flanks. Like, the guys in the back should soon be all gone. Surely. Yeah, just like what? A handful of them? Okay, like that's dealt with. There's a one turret thing, I think. Yeah, they're all over the place right now. Come on, you can do this. Guess you can do this. Yeah, we've taken some light damage. Where are you going? Hey, number 1. It's chasing me? What's chasing you, bro? I expect better from you, you see? But then again, this may work out in our favor. Yeah, they're trying. You know, they're trying. They're trying up there. They did get rid of one of them. There's a little more space for us now. Yeah, number 1, keeping the rear safe. Okay, it seems like we can move on. The turrets might have all been taken care of here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, those things are like... What, like, they're as tall as like 3 or 4 people on top of one another, and they're like almost a ton heavy. Those things were killing en masse, by the way. The trash mobs are like almost like a van. Like 2 vans on top of one another, really. It's probably more accurate. It's pretty huge. It's pretty huge. So yeah, it can't be easy on them. On our pilots here. Yeah, this thing again that shoots out the turrets every now and then. Focus, focus, focus. Can we kill it? Frankly, I don't think we did. Fall back. Fall back. Oh, this is a bad spot we're in. Yo, this is a really bad spot we're in. Fall back, damn it! Okay, damage report. It's nothing too serious. We can handle this just fine. Yeah, it's a turret again. They're pretty tough. We need to get a tank gun. We need to get Mr. Pink out there. To deal with him better. Okay, this one's kinda out in the open, so that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that thing's getting shredded, getting lit up. Guys, careful, careful. I know you guys are reloading, but please. Number 2 and number 3. Your shoes are highly damaged. So do take care. You can take out this worm, I know you can. You know what, that's me fucking off, I'm not dealing with that shit again. Not dealing with them turrets. I don't think I will. I'm just gonna sit down here. Going to take care of the loot. What we can do is fall back like this. Take care of the Tyranids that are approaching us rapidly. I know with a fourth man it'd be a little easier regards the whole ammo situation, but I'm sure you guys can take them on. I'm sure you can. Yeah, they're not going light on you, breaching through the walls and whatnot, but we're like effectively in their nest right now. Okay. Push in, push in. Do the push. Okay, now you hold back here. You're gonna be holding back here as we clear the wave, thin them out. Apparently everyone has to reload at the same time, being really, really fucking bad timing. Well, that sucked. You guys try to have that not happen, okay? Try to have that not happen, please. That was really fucking bad. Oh boy. Okay, we avoided massive death circle. We gotta go in now. Guys, come on. It's literally now or never. Mark! Oh boy. Yeah, oh boy. Move! Number 2! Mr. Green! Hurry! Keep going, keep moving, keep moving. Mr. Green, please keep moving. That's no order. I mean, I was kind of asking you nicely, but like, really, you gotta move, Green. Green, you will die. Green, you will be dead. Green? Green, what are you thinking you're doing there? Smart man. Smart man right there. And that's why they gotta work better under stress, you see? As to avoid situations like that one. Because you know who's alive? The one guy who doesn't crumble under stress, that's who's alive. That's right. See, he actually follows the micromanagement that I'm trying to put him through. Well, I'm gonna be honest, it's probably gonna take forever. I mean, it's like halfway done, actually. Like, he will absolutely be able to pull this out solo. But, yeah, like, the cost of it was pretty high. No, I'm pretty sure we can do this better. And surely we could. There's like one spawner in the back I should have taken care of by now, but again, with just one guy, this big thing in the middle, and all of that, kinda adding up slowly but surely. Again, seeing him actually following orders goes a really, really long way. That's how that man managed to stay alive for that long. What a legend. What a legend. But, yeah, again, I don't think it's gonna manage to do it solo. We'll just put him on autopilot, so to speak. We'll see how we'll do. Yeah, we're just gonna see how he does on autopilot, you know? He's kind of freaking out back there. He did kind of walk in there. He is fine, and he now stopped being fine. Yeah, he needs my guidance, you see? He needs my guidance. But yeah, we're gonna take the L here. Look, I know we can do this. Like, that's the thing. Like, I know we can. I know we can. I know we can, dude. Like, it's not that bad of a mission. It's really not. Sure, if we had another mech available, it'd be a whole nother thing, but, I think people should be able to do this. I just would like them to alternate their, like, ammo usage, sort of, right? And, a big problem we had were the big worms with the turrets that they kind of sped out, like these guys in there in the rock. There was a bit of a problem. I'm gonna deny it. Okay, the swarm is gonna be approaching soon. When I say soon, I mean right now. Okay, let's move up to a better position. Okay. I can't wait to see the total time they disobeyed orders, so to speak. probably be quite a bit. Okay, you guys stay here. Gonna grab the loot. It kind of just ignore the worms, you know, just gonna speed run it. Speaking of worm, there's one right there, and he did poop out this little annoying thing, the little turret. Guys, keep moving, number 2, come on! You're gonna activate in no time! Number 2! One guy for nests. They are nasty, they are. They are. I can tell. Yeah, well, we don't have the one who would be specialized for nests, so to speak. Unless you mean, like, prioritize attacking nests. That I can see as well. There's a lot of the small fries everywhere. Again, quote-unquote small fries. There's a nest, I imagine we just took care of, more or less. That's good. A few less enemies to worry about. Yeah, unsurprisingly, Hellfire took a lot of damage there because he just kind of didn't feel like listening to my order. Now, whenever the next cycle opens up, you know, whenever the big head stops looking around there, is when we should go ahead and enter. Hopefully focus down the nest as fast as we can. Okay, guys, come on. Come on. Up. Move in. Don't throw, please. Guys, you're throwing a little. Is that a worm? There's a worm in here. Brilliant. Keep moving, keep moving. Number 2! Keep moving! Number 2, your inability to actually follow orders is gonna kill you.
Slow down.
I did warn you.
New position.
I did tell him. I did tell him. We may need a different pilot for him. It might just be better if we were to get a different guy there. Dude, that worm really fucked it for me there. Well, it's locking onto you. Just move, just move, just move. Move, move, move. Don't stop. Move. Keep moving. Come on. And here we go with egg. Little egg thing. The boss never would have let this happen. Maybe he wouldn't have. Maybe he wouldn't have. Maybe, you know, maybe we do need Fargoth. Where are you going? Number 1? What the fuck? What's that? I want to leave. Let's show this again. I just want to leave. Press enter to quit the main menu. Yes. Okay, yeah, we need a different pilot for him. Yeah, you sir. Mark, let's take a look at you. Stress resistance 47. 64 on this guy. It's not as good with the CBS. Or reaction. Oh, that vitality. She would at least listen to what I'm saying. You think Fargoth would do better? Fargoth would actually do better, that's true. You know what? You're not wrong, he would do better. Fargoth would be... Mark, how about you go to the hospital? Mark, don't give me that unknown bullshit. This feels like spectating a Deep Rock group. Yeah, we are mission control. Basically. Yeah, we're basically mission control right now. Okay, Fargoth. You get to drive Hellfire. Please do not mess it up, Fargoth. Well, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, it's all way too high in terms of engineering costs. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Now let's see. Is Fargoth good enough? Who knows? Fargoth, don't disappoint like Mark did from Invincible, okay? Fargoth, I believe in you. Fargoth, I believe in you. You got this, man. You got this. All you have to do, Fargoff, is listen to the team leader and what I'm saying. If you do that, and if you don't get hit by a massive murder beam at the end of the level, you'll be fine. You will be fine. However, if you do fail with those simple tasks, guess you'll die. Alright, Fargoff? And this isn't like Morrowind. The threat of the prophecy doesn't care if it's cut or not. Okay, move out, move out. Go in. We want to deal with the nest as soon as we can over here. Because I know there is one. Zoom out some. Okay, there's the worms. Do deal damage to them. Don't let them, you know, plop down the turret thing. But do hurt them, do hurt them. Okay, this should be good. If we don't have nests to worry about at the final stage of this level, it'll be fine. Alrighty. Well, this game during the Steam sale, I think so many bucks. Congrats on micropost deal. Yeah, it's actually really fun. It's a good game once you actually get your head around the mechanics and whatnot. It takes a while to get into it. Like the first 2 hours of the stream was like me learning the game and whatnot, but it's pretty good. Yeah. So it's pretty nice. Also, how are you doing, Squid Talk Boat? Welcome. We're doing a mission with 3 mechs because I did an oopsie, so to speak, and I'm too stubborn not to. So we're trying this out with only 3 guys right now. It's going well until the last stretch of it, as we're lacking some heavy armaments to take down the last enemy, so to speak, the big old worm. But yeah, it's absolutely one of those games I love to play as well, being like, kind of fits in the category of like Star Sector, RimWorld, like is in that niche where it's like, yeah, you need a diploma to actually play the game. Something like that, you know, something like that. Something I do not appreciate is the nest moving that we saw right there. Yeah, go in, shoot him up a little, and then move away again. Come on, Fargoff, Fargoff! Fargoff, what did I say? Don't do that. Yeah, shoot them bugs. Of all cheese, welcome. How you doing? Trying to take them all out right now, but there's quite a few of them. Again, as long as they alternate with the ammo, Fargoff, don't scream for help. You're fine. You're okay. No need to panic like this, you see? Perfectly fine. Now it'll stop being perfectly fine if you don't move away now. Okay? Come on, Fargoff, keep at it, keep at it. Good, good. Yeah, we go in, we deal some damage, we go out again. Alright? That's what we do. That's how we do it, that's how we win this. So Fargoff, don't ruin this for me. There is no end? Of course there's no end. Because we gotta take out the big one first. Fargoff. Fargoff and friends, move in. Yeah, that's the big thing. Right there. Let's try and maneuver around it like this. Let's risk it. Hopefully Fargoff's not gonna throw. Fargoff's throwing. Keep moving down, keep moving down. Come on. You're good, you're good. You're good, you got some room. Yeah, that big thing has to die. You're doing well. You're doing well. It's dead. Good. Amazing. So we don't need to worry about its death beam. See, all we needed to do is get Fargoff on the team. Apparently. We destroyed the hive as well. Alrighty, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting those guys. Just gotta grab the bonuses. Okay. Okay. We did it. We did it. We're safe. We're safe. We can't try and take out the worm as well, though. Yeah, this little thing. Just gonna showing me a little bit of worm skin over there. But we don't have to. It'd be just nice. It'd be some nice additional loot, however, if we could. Can I change the screen? Yeah, so we can see the worms inside of the walls a little easier. Yeah, don't forget to follow if you like what you're seeing. Like, it's basically the stuff I usually play. Like, we got some Rimmel, we got some Kenshi, you know. It's gonna be Zomboid, hosted on December. There used to be Star Sector, not anymore. I ran out of run ideas. There's that. But yeah, we just started this year. We had some cog mines, some CDDA, and all of those things, right? I know, right? I know, right? I said the same thing earlier as well. It's crazy. It sure does remind me of it. Quite a bit, actually. The way you can just, like, make your own, you know, like, your own little mech suit and whatnot with that. Very much reminds me of it. Like, you don't have the quirkiness of Hive Fleet, I guess. But, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 100%. For sure. See, I just want to get some bonus stuff right now. Hence why I'm going after the worms. They're absolutely not mandatory, though. I think if I go up here, I can deal with the turret? No. Which means if I go into its radius, it shouldn't be able to see me. Yeah, you can't do shit. Okay, we got one here. One guy down here. Yeah. Can't see that, yeah. It's like you're in mission control. And these guys are out there on the field, risking their life. They poop out those little poop sacks, yeah that? Okay guys, move way back. Move way back here. Move way back, I said! Only number one's actually doing it. Fargoth and Jennifer, they're just kinda ignoring me here. But they start lighting up those little turrets. Yeah, basically the worms you keep seeing there, they do spawn in these turrets if they show you the back. Yeah, Hive Fleet if it was Deep Rock. Hive Fleet if you're inside of a cave, trying to fight the Zerg or whatever. Okay, they just stopped obeying me. They just stopped obeying me. We're just gonna finish the mission while we can, I suppose. And the whole thing here. I'd like to think we've done pretty well with what we had. Killed 6,000 of these little guys. Then killed the big ones. Yeah, he never disobeyed orders. He never did. Jennifer, on the other hand, she was a bit of a bitch. Fargoth, now... I can tell. Fargoth. I can tell you did. More than a minute he was disobeying orders, yeah. No, I didn't only have one selected, I did have them all selected, they just didn't feel like listening to what I'm saying there. We got quite a science team now. New Mullion-based technology, simple pulse lasers able to work in the atmosphere, reduces damage underwater, heats up the reactor. How about having this here? Some additional structural integrity. So that's fine. Production should still be producing the components, because I don't really think we have a lot of components to be dealing with the city here. If I'm not mistaken, components 28. Is that how many I have? Wait, where do I see them again? Engineers to the day since turning on 4. Components 24 it needs there. We would need to upgrade the residential area. And to upgrade the residential area, we need water supply. And for that, we would need the disk. And for the disk, we would need the upper connectors. For which we would also need the bottom connections, you see. Okay, now we have 28 components. This one's costing 15, 30 for this one. 40 for this here, 40 for that. What about artillery? What if I upgrade this thing? 40 components as well? Interesting. 45. Resources between districts and issues order to executors. Okay. The places of special substance and food at low temperature, which I also can't afford because not enough components. Never mind then. That's good. Yeah, I mean, that's good, yeah. I'm ready for the next day. So we get a bunch of components that are now done. Get some armor plating. And yeah. Yeah, it's more than a minute of disobeying orders. Pretty terrible. Yeah. If we got this ring, he'd listen more. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's up with Fargov, you know. One would imagine he already has his ring in this timeline, right? I mean, do you think Fargov became a mech pilot before or after the events of Morrowind, you know? Like, do you think when Stagger like get defeated, Fargov was like, yeah, I will be the one to pilot the Numidium now, you know? I will be the one now to do it. Barbara, how are you doing, by the way? Barbara's doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, she got her training worth. Yeah, she got it. It's good, she's good. Reaction, stress resistance could be better. CBS is pretty good. I'm gonna keep Fargov there for now. You need to go to the hospital. Who's in need of some training? Not you. Reaction and CBS, you could benefit from it, Zed. You could. So that's good. Just someone stole the shit in the tree trunk and he had to join the shitty mech shop. Ah, right, so that's the timeline we're in. Yeah, let's see, can we send these guys out now? Yeah, we can. We totally can. Mr. Pink, I'd like you to be sent in. So let's get this thing. Zinogre. We got some research done, didn't we? Some pretty good research. Improving the ice reactor. We are still a long way from recreating the technology from the production of nuclear reactors. In the meantime, we can improve some of the components of the first reactor. Okay. We can also get torpedoes, if we ever go into the water, and maybe nuclear warheads, whatever that is. Days 1? I thought we already did this. Yeah, no, we're still on it. We're still on it. Working on this one with 65 people available, so we could technically go for the laser guns. The better reactor. It's gonna be 2 days, so it's gonna be 5 days. We'll go for the... We can afford this one, so it's an easy choice, actually. We'll go for the one that takes longer. This is fine. I'm gonna keep this free for now. Speaking of... You got any quirky new modules, maybe? New reactor of sorts, maybe? Yeah, nothing? What's this? What's this thing? Just a rocket launcher? Let's see it in action. Oh my god. It's not just a rocket launcher. Dude, this is huge. I am the Numidium now. Well, that's pretty crazy. What if it's incendiary? What? Armor damage 3. Damage 188. What if it's a shotgun? 20 armor damage. Huge potential damage itself. Yeah, having this thing shoot multiple rockets somehow? Pretty crazy. Look at it. Increases acceleration, lifetime, and so on. Right on max distance, please. Okay. Like medium distance. Yeah, about 188 damage. Okay. Projectile acceleration. It's gonna be that important. Increases damage. What if it just does more damage? What if it's a rocket that just really hurts a lot? It's the fuck you launcher. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Now, I imagine there's friendly fire in this, right? Like if one of my mechs is inside of the area here, like in the explosion, I would take damage as well? Or is that not a thing? I would imagine it is, but I'm just gonna ask anyways. Oh. Never mind, guys, I read it. Explosions can damage mechs. My question has been answered the other way around. Tactically nuke the bugs. I should. Well, I'm gonna just make this thing. Go against very tanky enemies, okay. Ignore the manual, hold on. It is ignored. Yeah, you do have the double penetration bullets there. What if though? What if you were the one who has the bazooka. You know? Too heavy. Is that so? Well, how about I concern myself with how heavy it is later? Yeah. If I disable the drill... Still too heavy. Something about the whole armor plating. Yeah, I feel like, you know? I feel like it might have something to do with that. You can set minimal range. Oh, that's good. How do I do this? Let's see. So you add 6, you add 3. But we don't have them. We weight this. We weight this. We now have 4 more weight ready. That we could technically spend on this. Anything that's like 4 for weight? No, just 3 or 6. Plus 4 armor. Plus 4 armor. Yeah, either way it's plus 4 armor. There we go. A little protective layer of sorts without a drill. If I was to remove it though, I could still have the drill. I could not have the drill. Never mind. I lied. I totally lied. I accidentally lied as well. Yeah, it's 6 weight, huh? I could add this, right? Yeah, it'll be something. There we go, it'll be something at least. Alright. Blue bar above the weight, so they don't shoot into an enemy right in front of them. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, you know? That'd be pretty good. Do I do it with the weapon itself? Like, do I set it here? Ah, distance. I see it. Turn it on. Okay. So I take that's the minimum distance. What is this thing? No, that's the minimum distance, right there. So as long as... Okay, that's really helpful, actually, the way it's visualized right there. Yeah, don't shoot him. I want you to shoot him right there. I think... Honestly, I think the distance it's set to right now is probably the best one. Anything less than this, and we probably would be in the explosion. Let's see. This right in there. It's very close, actually. Maybe we'll increase it a little. A little bit. So, let's put it right at the edge. Say there's like... max back here. Nah, maybe we do increase it. Just for, you know, the sake of safety, right? This should be fine. I think this should be perfectly fine here. Yeah. So, yeah, that should give us enough room to actually be all grouped up without actually taking severe damage, I hope. So, there's that. I can also pick what enemy to fire at. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, we can shoot on all of them. That's okay by me. Alright. Well then. Yeah, we sorted that one out. So I don't kill myself accidentally. I know. That'd be a real shame if I was to. Yeah, I think that's good. Good to go. This one. I mean, what do you have going? You have the zappy thing and you have the shotgun rocket. Makes sense. I mean, you're good to go too? Good to go as well. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Now they're all damaged. We're gonna repair them with that little bit of ash right there. We should have some components we can set for the city there. I want to actually set you to pink. You can stay green. But green is pretty generic. green is pretty generic. Yeah, so pink's the one with the big gun. Right there. Fargov, again, you're okay. You're fine the way you are right there. Again, I like what you have going on. Like, you will listen to me. I know you will. But you are so sick. Like, quite literally. Here's some vitality, kid. Meanwhile, we're gonna... I hope he learned his lesson as I put him into this ogre. I hope he did. I really do. Research. No staff available. Then we go to the city itself. So, basically, the way the city management works, if I want to upgrade the weapons production, being this, I can only upgrade it until the blue bar. If I want to upgrade the blue bar, I need to go down here, upgrade this thing. And blue bar there, this, and that, and this, right? That's basically how that works. So we wanna have those upgraded so we can improve your other things. We'll give more shots for artillery. I do like the idea there. For the components, we have 530. Sounds like a good idea to me. And if we want to get more artillery, we need some more academic corpus. Not to confuse with the corpus from Morrowind. Keep an eye out on your skeleton ore. Yeah, that's pretty cheap overall. Just the components right now that we need. So we got some artillery going now. We got some of that. The mantower wouldn't be a bad idea either. But for this we need some cold storage. Yeah, the academic corpus. And another one. I'd like to think that this was pretty good to go for, but I can't because I ran out of upgrades for the day actually. Believe it or not. Can I make one more? No, I am lacking engineers right now. What a shame. But I am not lacking engineers to make another fuck you rocket launcher. I could make one of those. I could also make some of these here. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna make some of those bad boys right there. Because we need to upgrade Mr. Dakka and Hellfire. So they need to go back to the plains eventually. We're also gonna move the city now. That's right. We're gonna be going up. So that should be our new base of operation up there with the one. Resource-wise, well, there's not too much, apparently. What do we go for? We can go into the steppes. 32 degrees Celsius in there. A lot of the metal alloy. Big shoots bullets. I don't know how I feel about that. But we get a lot of resources for that. And that's the ocean. I'd rather not go to the ocean just yet. We got those rams. The ones that, you know, charge us, quite literally. I mean, well, this would be the most lucrative one. These things I kinda don't like. What are they again? Let's see on the manual. Yeah, that's like the default enemy. 7 meters in height, by the way. That's the ones that ram us. Not you. Stupid nest. The incubator. 1,500 health. Okay, good to know. But you're not it either. No. Yeah, that's the one. The Secretarius. Damage 10, health 1,450, armor 12. 9 meters, height is 5 meters. Width of 32 meters, pretty broad. This discoid body without a head, 9 meters in diameter. The body is reinforced with 3 segments of armor, 2 thin in front of 1 wide at the top. One of the front body is a small mouth and 2 false eye holes. They serve to launch deadly quills. The method of their creation and launch is unknown. The way of orientation in space is unknown. Above them, 2 large soft horns elongate forwards. Poor orientation in a complex environment with many walls. Take significantly less damage from explosive type weapons. So we wanna use gun. We wanna use gun on this thing. That's what I'm getting. So we get gun. We get gun right there. Some rocket, but also gun. We got a lot of gun. We got some gun here, we got some gun there, but that's Hellfire. We don't talk about Hellfire. Hellfire, you might as well, you know, go real quick. You get a fuck your rocket launcher there. Let's quickly go to Hellfire for a minute. Yeah, that's one. You could be better. Reload time on the right is the estimated firing time. Truth values may vary. Yeah. Yeah, you need help. you need some help. Yeah, we don't have a drill. A shield would be a little too expensive for the time being. Though we could absolutely get you some more auxiliary stuff down here, some more battery. I feel like you could benefit from that. Motors. Absolutely. You ought to get some of these bad boys. Maybe even could have enough motors right there to support a shield, perhaps. I mean, your weight is perfectly fine. A little too much. Could have a drill. Would be a start. How about we go ahead and remove these two? The weight is still okay. Armor is maximized already. Could add some more defense. Another one. Alright. You add 3 weight, 4 defense. 3 weight, 5 defense. 3 weight, 6 defense. 6 weight and 8 defense. Well, I can make it walk, so it works. So yeah, you got some actual defense now. Congratulations, buddy, and a shield. You're so much better than you used to be. I know, you're just so much better now. That's right. I improved it by so much. Now, one day to finish up the reinforced cabins and whatnot. 2 days for this thing. So that's good. You can also see it back here. We get 2 researches done. And we also get plates. We get some people and we get some more stuff done there. I guess it's time for a mission right now. But first, I will go ahead and save the game. Because I feel pretty good about this right here. Yeah. So, there's this zone. Little nice icy zone. But I want to try the one where the enemies actually shoot back. Frankly, I'm curious on how bad they are. I imagine they're pretty bad, but how bad are they really? It doesn't help that we're in a cave. So we basically started where we last ended the mission, in a way. Huh?
Slow down.
Entering enemy base.
Continue.
Okay.
Slow down.
Most enemies pass your squad exit. Okay.
Continue.
I don't know what to do with that information.
New position.
Right, let's see. By the way, guys, if you want to be named, whether be it a mech or a pilot, feel free to hit that redeem, because I feel like this is a very nice game to be getting those things. Okay, big ol' tank shot. Righty. There's gonna be some enemies coming from the back, it seems like. Uh-oh, fall back, fall back. Please, please. Number 2, Mr. Green. Hello? Something is happening to him. Number 1. What is this? What is weird thing right there? What's that barb? Huh. Weird. I don't know what that was. Keep moving, team. Keep moving. We didn't kill the big one. Just keep going. Keep going. I don't know what the barb is. How is it? They're trying to drag him away. And they killed him. But those are the eyeballs. Those aren't the ones that were advertised that were even in the mission to begin with. I mean, this is gonna be a fail anyways, right? Let's be honest.
Position.
Those guys are weird. That's one weird enemy. Yeah, that's a GG right there. That's a GG.
Dakka, Dakka!
Dakka, Dakka. Only if we had some more of it, you know? Well, Quake, do you go with the spoils? Which would you like to be? What do I have a clone? Wait, hold on a minute. When did Gregory get cloned? And why did we clone Gregory, of all people? Wait, hold on. Why's Gregory cloned? Why couldn't we clone GigaChad? You know? Everything dead? What the heck happened? Some sort of new enemy that showed up. That I didn't think would be there. But yeah. Which one would you like to be, guys? Fargov's already taken. Fargov's Fargov. But you can be any other person. I don't mind. So, whoever you'd like to be, go ahead and beat him. Oh, so where's the music gone? Why did that go back? All the way to nothingness there. But yeah. You feeling like? Plenty of people around here. We got Zad, Bob, and Gregory, who's not a clone. Clone Zero, who's a clone. Sorry, Jennifer. I'm you now. Alright. So. Yeah, fits the whole thing as well. There we go. Plans. Welcome. Yeah, super dangerous mission as well. That as well, yeah. I did preemptively save because I knew it was probably not gonna go well, but I wanted to try it. I wanted to see how not well it would actually go. As, yeah. Let me show it to you. We did this mission. They were like the big ones with the bullets, and they were like the small ones, right? These two I knew would be there. But there also happened to be these guys. I didn't expect to have these guys be there, you know? They took me by surprise. The flagellum. I don't expect that. Craig, you wanna be the clone? Sorry, can't rename you. Busy doing who knows what right now. It's unknown what you're doing, but whatever you're doing, I can't rename you right now. You're too busy doing who knows what. Okay, there we go, finally. Quack. There we go. Alright, now Quack, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to wait it out right there. Bob's actually pretty decent right now. Bob actually is kinda okay. I'll put Quack with Gregory so they both can hang out in hospital together, you know? So with more enemy types, it has to do with the numbers on the map tiles. Right. Let's see. So it was number 2, so... It did also say it's like an enemy base, so to speak. Now I did also expect it to be harder, because like, you get a lot of loot for that, so instead... We're gonna do the easy mission instead. Yeah, the nice and easy one, guys, the nice and easy one. Alright everyone, going in. Yeah, we'll do the easy mission. Nice and cool as well. Nice and cool as well. Ah, nest sighted right there.
New position.
Blasted! Dude, that was pretty sweet, not gonna lie. Very nice and quick. Credit where credit's due. What if we speedrun this mission? What if we go in right now and like absolutely destroy this big guy on the top? If I could move that, they're not willing to move right now. Oh wait, no. It's a wall separating them, isn't it? Oh, it is a wall. My bad. Almost thought I could have done a little quirky thing back there, you see. But what we can do is move in here. And let's not forget about the artillery strikes that we have, right?
Danger. Artillery fire.
Because now we're not in a cave, so we can go ahead and blast this worm open. That's right, it's gonna do way more damage than we would normally deal to it. That worm's a dead worm, okay?
New position.
Pretty certain of it. Alright. I kinda wonder how a kaiju battle would look like in this game as well. But I know if I was to, like, move close to it, I would just basically fail the game or something with the big old walking city thing. Obviously, I'm not gonna do it, but it'll be curious. Maybe someday, you know, maybe someday. Let's fall back a little. Let's fall back. It did poop out a little turret. Okay, go down, go down, go down, go down. Number 4, please. Mark? I see some old habits die die hard. Can you, do we have line of sight on the turret thing? Yes, sort of. You sort of do. Number 4, where are you going right now? Number 4, please. Stop. What are we doing, number 4? That's not smart, Mark. Think, Mark, think. What are you doing? Number 3. Number 3. Stick together, please. Okay, good. There's gotta be a spawner down there. Got some sweet loot from the big old worm. Alright. Yeah, we gotta find a way to deal better with the flagellum. Takes us terminal damage. Which is fine, because we didn't use that necessarily. Okay, we'll go from this side. Mark said it again, yeah. I'm gonna pull an Omni-Man in a moment with him. It's just like, Mark, think, Mark, think! What do you think you're doing there? Because I assure you, whatever you think you are doing, it's not good. You're really letting me down, you see? Okay, there's gotta be a hive that we just destroyed, probably. Oh, dude, shooting up the big one. Okay, hold on. Now we move in. Now we move in, everyone. You wanna get closer, all you like. That thing is dead. Be the last thing we'll do. It's gonna die now. That's right. Destroy the massive worm. Is it dead? Now it is. Good. Alrighty. You can move back here. You can move back here. And you can move back here. So everyone can go somewhere else, you see, collect all sorts of items and whatnot. Nope, get the last one. Get the one at the bottom. Get the one at the bottom. Now, I don't have to, right? But I will go ahead and destroy the other nest. I mean, I don't think there's much of a benefit to 100%ing a map, right? Minus maybe some extra loot, perhaps. I don't know. I'm still gonna take out a nest, though. Because I have the firepower to do so. Look at it running out of the map. Or almost doing that. I don't think there's any more worms left and whatnot, so we can just leave the mission. No more additional loot to be getting. So yeah, let's get out of here, shall we? Easy mission indeed. Easy mission indeed. Alright. Yeah, we killed the bottleness worm. It has some sort of roots running through it. Something like that. My man. Doing good. Plans? Almost half a minute of disobeying orders, but it wasn't too bad this time around. Barbara, same thing. Mark? I'm not surprised, Mark. I'm not surprised. You see? Here, just because you're pretty cool, you get a medal. Let's see. Can we see the most kills? Total of reloading, number of times damage registrations. No. No. 1,500 died. It was pretty quick, that mission, not gonna lie. Hey, well. Kinetic weapon reload, precision explosive weapons, blah blah blah. There's no kill counter? Come on. Surely. We'll just move on then. Yeah, let's get those 22 repairs going, because, yeah, both Placid and Nogu got slightly damaged there. And nothing too crazy, however. Yeah, maintenance and exhaustion kicking in. Again, the next day we'll get some plating and some research done. Engineering-wise, I think we're pretty okay. Yeah, you can leave. We don't have the manpower to deal with you, so yeah, next day. What is the storm? Oh, the tornado? That's not good. It's pretty bad, actually, if that ever reaches us. Because you see, electrical enemies may spawn, enemies are faster, and enemies have more health. That's what happens in these tiles. Slowly but surely it's approaching us, so I would like to not have that happen to me, you see. We're also trying to get our city to the other city. This one down here. That's why we're slowly but surely moving to Russia. And, yeah. Can we get Hellfire out of here? We should have enough engineers, yeah. Okay, good. Giga. You can move out? How are you looking, man? Dude, that's so many hundreds. Vitality is the only thing that's holding you back. That's the only thing that makes you weak. You know? Control 15, safety 30, wait. Okay. We're gonna add a better cabin to this one. It's Russia. It's my city now. Yeah. It's my... Russia's my city now. Okay, we can add one better motor. We can do this. Metal grid. 10% to maximum hit points. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. This if we want to be somewhat really tanky. I can remove these. Most likely we need to add another battery. I'll add one of those. Hit points went up to 15.40. Alright. Some of the wiring that needs to be done. Okay. You two, energy-wise, we're pretty over-encumbered. Get a drill. Good. 20 armor. Pretty good. I'd love an energy shield. But, energy itself is a little low, so to say. If I was to replace all of these, I would still probably not have enough, right? That's it. What if? Pure energy, and it's not enough. Well, then again, we do have... Let's remove these two. Let's add one ammo, and let's add one of these, for now. Because energy-wise, we do not need as much energy on the legs as we currently have. Like, it's still fine. Now it's not fine. Wait, no, it's still fine, actually, with the weight. Pretty cool. But, yeah, we need to have at least one more battery, so I suppose we could say bye-bye to the, to this, sadly. And then we just about break even. So, the new things, drill, got a shield, has a better motor on the leg. Gun-wise, still the same, though. No new weapons for you, my boy. Although, it's 12 in weight. This was only 9. How is it so lightweight? Damn. Shit, let's go. Let's do this. And then we'll add a bunch of energy to the actual, you know, Dakka part of it. I think that's good. I think that's good, actually. New and updated mech. From what I can see, new cockpit. Add some safety for the pilot. No way I can get a metal grid just yet with the batteries we currently have, but it's okay. I'll go ahead and order some more components. We got a bunch of plating here, huh? But we're working on some motors. And what about this one? Weight 1, passive armor 5. Holy fuck. Swap hangar. There's the button. Well, just not enough engineers, huh? Well, how about we remove this and start doing that here? I don't know if that helps at all. Yeah, we're 49 engineers available currently. 49 engineers. Let's see. 35 for another rocket launcher. Put in weight to make it lighter. Huh. Let's see. Interesting. Can't get another gun. Fine-tuned for weight. I see, I see. I want to get another one of these guns. I like them. They're pretty cool. Very nice. Are you busy? No, wake up. You go into the mech suit. You go in here because you leveled up, Mark. Somehow. It could make you more accurate. Can repair allied mechs with a thing. With a little bot. Speeds up your overheating recovery by 150%. Overheating does no damage. Mark, listen, if you're gonna be Hellfire, alright, Mark, you're gonna have to use that ability. Trust me. Now let's see how good it is going to be. Alright? We'll see. So Ogre's damaged. We'll see. Yeah, research. We got some research to take care of. Anti-missile system. Small caliber turret for destroying enemy missiles. Formerly used to protect the station from asteroids in space. Can you recall my mech? Yes, I can. Probably not anytime soon though, because we need engineers to send you back in. But I could recolor it eventually. It's just resources it'll cost. So if anything, I'll recolor you once we can also upgrade the mech. It's most likely when I would do it. You know, to not lose out on time as well and whatnot. Layer armor instead of other modules. New mech plate. 3 guns, 1 armor, 26 impact resistance, 20 heat resistant. An old but cheap and effective combat model of the mech. It was popular in the war against the separatists on Deimos. Interesting. Interesting. Very much so, yeah. You know, let's research a new mech model. And now, could have a new model. Could see how that would look like, you know. Interesting. All right, all right. I vibe with it. There are 35 scientists left. Can you research? You can research the alloy. You can research this. Good. The other 10 guys, count yourself lucky because you got a few days off. You know, drink some coffee and chill. 73%. Kinda sucks. Well, we do have a lot of components currently. So upgrade the command center a little. Let's see. What about the upper factory? Well, to do that I would need to upgrade this. And I cannot upgrade this because I need to upgrade this. And I cannot upgrade this because I need to upgrade this. And I cannot upgrade this because I need to upgrade this. But I cannot upgrade because I ran out of upgrades. That's right. I over-upgraded earlier. I was too good at it. So I suppose another mission is at hand, right? Yeah. You can also just pick a different mech, by the way, players, if you'd like to. Like, it is a pretty default loadout. You could go with Xylit up here, if you want to try that big old rocket launcher. Or we can send you into Zinogre. That's the options you could have there. For a new thing. Drags off of tentacles. See, I noticed. Those things kind of suck. And a bunch of the normal cannon fodder type of enemy. And that's the ocean. I still don't know if I want to go into the ocean personally. You know? Something about it doesn't rub me the right way. And also firestorms in this one. It's very hot. It's a very hot day in the wasteland. Unlike up here. It's a little calmer. I might go there. Suspicious? There's so much loot. It would be easier now more than ever before. You know? 0 degrees in this is actually freezing, so that's cool. Quite literally. Hellfire hopefully would be fine. With its incendiary rounds and shotgun rocket. You have 2 additional penetration things up there. Plus, for now, I think I will swap mechs for you. You will go with Xylot for now. Yeah, we're gonna try this one. 107 degrees Celsius? No, it's actually 0. From what I'm seeing. Big old blue 0. Alrighty. Yeah, let's try that mission out, shall we? So, Giga says you're gonna go with a helm, followed by literally the only other pilots currently available. Yeah, no, it's just a 0. Now it's the cave mission again, which did beat my ass the last time. It is increased difficulty, and I spawn and there's something weird in front of me. Oh, it's a worm. Well, that happened. Well, that just happened. That's the explosive rocket thing right there, that you keep seeing blow up repeatedly. Way off in the distance. Thank you, Plas, for that. Entering enemy base. Again, I'm not sure what that means. Like, what am I to do with this information? What is this? What is this pixel stuff? The other map. Right? Go pixely stuff. Well, not sure how to read it or handle it right now, so there's that. Okay, guys, move in. My reaction to the information. Did I just get shot by some enemy? I am, right? No. Yes? Maybe. Yeah, free loot, that's for sure. Yeah, with the worm at the start, for sure. I also feel like you might be a little delayed if you just actually told me about the map from earlier and you just saw the worm get exploded real quick. You might be a little behind. Let me give it a little good old refresh. I might get a sweet, sweet explosive down there from the big old bazooka we got. And look, more free loot. Now we got a thing that drags us off. Shoot it, please, because I don't like it. Yeah, we got all sorts of enemies right now. We also got a wanted rams, people. It's being dragged off right there. It's hard to tell. There's number 2. It's actually Plasuous. Now we need to prioritize shooting the eyeballs if people do see them. Yeah, there's also those ones. I mean, I imagine it's because it is like an enemy base thing. It most likely has those different enemy types, like, you know, this one right there, who normally doesn't show back here. We also got those stupidly annoying eyeballs. They're trying to go for Mr. Pink. Yeah, I would need to change the priorities, that's for sure. If we do lose here, I'm just not gonna command them right now, because really this is kind of a clusterfuck. Yeah, I'm gonna try something, hold on. Bit delayed, yeah. We're gonna try something, actually, for that mission. What we need to do is actually assign different priorities, so people don't just go for any old enemy. So I want you to go for these. And if you see them, you go for these. Probably. Yeah, Mr. Pink will for sure be on eyeball duty. You, Hellfire, might be on generic enemy duty. So there's Hellfire there. Nah, actually I think you could do with generic enemy duty too, but not sure. Now you go generic enemy. You go generic enemy. You go focus on the other guy. Mr. Pink's the one that will be taking out the eyeballs. And, well, We'll see how that one will work.
Not Mark again. It's always Mark. It always is. The boy.
So do we spawn in front of the thing right away as well? Like another worm that just got exploded multiple times? Yeah, so entering the enemy base. There's quite a few of those guys in there. You know, a few tougher ones. And we still got like generic mining mechs, right? We don't even have old combat models. Like we are currently researching. Okay, there's quite a few enemies coming in. You get ready. Okay, reassigning priorities really did seem to help a lot. Seem. Emphasis on the seam part. Fall back a little. Fall back. Fall back. Number 4, no! Keep moving, guys. Keep moving. Ignore the giant worm that just showed up, please. Focus on the priority targets here. We got a massive eyeball trying to drag us off and a guy who keeps ramming us. Surely he'll die any moment now. Surely. How is he still alive? Holy fuck. How is it still standing? Alright, now we move back. Maybe move away enough so we have rocket launcher distance between us and them. That's what I mean.
That's what I'm on about right there, you see?
Yep. The most of your weapons. Ah, right, that checks out, yeah. And we also have a bit of armor value, you see? We get quite a bit of armor value, you know? Do we see the turret? That's been pooped out? We do not. Okay. Well, at the very least, the enemy stones seem to be constantly respawning in this one. From what I can tell, considering that I had quite a bit of downtime just now. And also, rocket launcher did open up this space quite a bit, actually. Which is very lovely. Alright then, Plas, I may need you to stay behind in case you need to rocket launch or something or someone. Oh, there's another one coming. There we go. Yeah, I should probably. Most likely should do that. Nice firework we're getting up there, boys. Alright, Barbara looking a little bit on edge. Which is understandable after the horrors you've seen. You know? Can't fault you for that. Can't fault you. Okay, let's capture these pods. Let's change the vision a little, you know? To caver vision. Oh, we actually didn't finish completely obtaining these. Alright, yeah, it's a little easier to see stuff in walls and behind them, I'd say. Okay. Carefully move down now, okay? Carefully move down. Captured some? Okay, keep going. Any contacts yet? Not that I can see. Getting a little tight in this environment now. A little jangled up. Some additional loot. Guys, it's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, exactly, Quack, exactly. It's a little too quiet if you ask me as well, yeah. Here we go, some firing happening. Some rockets being shot as well. Thinning out the horde. There's gonna be some more, so let's keep those rockets up, okay? They should do quite a lot of damage to the enemy. Good, good. I'll just wait here until the red line's gone. I don't trust it, you see. I don't trust it. At all. Can't trust it as far as I can throw it. Yeah, it was a little too quiet there. Yeah, keep those rockets going. That's right. We're gonna make our own tunnel through here. Oh, we got a big guy. Got a rammers. Yeah, I imagine I would need the, like more of those tank guns, like more of those precision weapons, so to speak, that we have. As they seem to be dealing with the enemies pretty okay. Like with the ones that try to charge on you. Oh, blast him. Kill him. Murder. Make it happen. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's right, Mark. That's right. Do a lot of shooting. Nice explosion. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to explode that corner our way, you know? Don't get dragged off now. Careful, there's another charger. Another few of them, actually. It seems like Plaz is getting dragged off their way. It's not cool. It's not good at all. We got multiple charges right now, falling back. Oh boy, Plaz, you're really not looking good. Keep going back, keep falling back. Fine-tune mine for long-range damage with Pierce. I can see that, yeah. I can see that being pretty handy. Yeah, whatever the hive is back there, we might have taken a little too long taking it out by now. It did spawn a lot of not so pleasant stuff. Now one of them eyeballs. The eyeballs aren't really that bad now, comparatively. It's really the ones that charge you with that heavy plate on the frontal lobe. Oh, good shot, Plaz. Big ol' explosion, I like it. Keep it up. Let's hope that there's not gonna be many more specials, alright? Keep the rockets going, Plaz. Keep the rockets alive. That's right. I can see a few eyeballs. Plaz? Plaz said hell yeah, and that's the last I've seen of him. Well, Plaz! Come back, please! We need your Dakka! It's some good Dakka after all. Oh boy. And there's the hive, see? There's the thing, the source of our problems. Fleeing away as it exploded into tiny jibs. Yes? You're okay, right? Surely Plaz is gonna be fine in there, right? Plaz? Plaz, you're okay, right, Plaz? Hell yeah, right? Hell yeah, Plaz, right?
Continue.
Plaz?
New position.
Wait, there's something back there. Everyone, come on! Come on, everyone. Yeah, please, move. There's like a green dot, yeah. There's a thing we might have lost Plaz. Imagine this. If anything, Plaz, your last words were hell yeah. Like, you didn't even see it coming. Like, you were so in it. Hell yeah! Wait, it continues?
New position.
Oh, we're not done yet, guys. Oh, Plaz, we could have still used you. Where are those guys going? I didn't tell them to go where they're going right now. They're just doing their own thing. Wait.
Slow down.
Because I gave them the order to do their own
New
thing.
position.
No wonder they felt like they were possessed. We need to go deeper.
Continue mission.
Even deeper? Deeper than that? I told them to continue the mission.
Slow down. Continue mission.
Yeah?
Continue. Continue mission.
Okay.
New position.
So...
Continue mission.
Yeah? Ah!
New position.
I think I see, maybe.
Continue mission.
Okay. It's pretty, interesting to see what we're doing right now, because I'm not sure what we're doing right now. So I went here and I ended up back here again. Up? Down? Left? Right? Okay.
New position.
Surely we're somewhere else now, right?
Continue mission.
Okay. Is this where we are right now? Is this where we are right now? Is where we wanna be? Not sure, actually. Not sure how to read this. Up? Right? Left? Up? Up? Get some uppies? So... Wait, no. If we are this dot, then we want to be going to the right. And I guess we want to go to this red dot? Okay. Right. Again, this could be explained a little better, probably. It's a little confusing on what I'm doing right now, but we're getting places. It seems like we're moving. We're getting there. That's for sure. Oh, we're moving places. All right. For the symbols, not in here. Pulls out manual in the middle of a mission. What do you think it would be? Map? I mean, this is like the overworld map. It's not like, yeah, it's not like the mission map. Battle? No? Yellow circle resources, golden square max squad. Okay, so we are here. Red circle big enemies. So big enemy. A zone that contains enemies in the labyrinth as well as the infested areas is bigger and stronger. In the labyrinth you get twice as many resources. It's impossible to capture the underground base. Right, so basically we're just fucking around, huh? I suppose. Just really like, hey, you wanna get some resources going, dude? If so, hey, twice the resources, however, twice the danger. Well, Pletz really got all the attacks in, huh? Wild. Now that's wild. Okay. And then, yeah, before you know, we're starting firing everything up. Because we're now in the red zone, which means enemies, obviously. Well, there's a lot of enemies indeed, yeah, shit. I mean, if only plants would be here right now, you know. Oh, that's just... I'm scared. Mark, we are you not. Embrace death, Mark. Mark, embrace death. For this is it, Mark. Okay. So that's... Okay, so that's the labyrinth right there. Yeah, I guess so... How do I tell that this is a labyrinth? I mean, that's not the symbol for it, right? It's just a cave symbol. How do you tell? I'm not sure. Probably somehow. There's gotta be some indicator, right? But, yeah. I think I'm gonna call it for today. Because we've been going for 5.5 hours. I had a lot of fun today. And, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing this game next week again. That's for sure. So, yeah. Very much enjoyed it. Had a blast today playing this lovely game. And I actually know how to play this game now. So that's pretty good, you know? Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. You know, knowing how to play this is like the start, you know? But, yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy today's stream and you do happen to be new, do consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot. And, yeah, absolutely. Again, there's gonna be more of this game coming up next week. Tomorrow, we have game. What game is it? Tomorrow we have... Oh yeah, Caves of Cud is what we have tomorrow. And on the weekend, there's a decent chance we'll be playing some more Turok 2. So, there's that. Yeah, I got a grasp of the game, yeah. That's right. And that is... That was like the main thing that I wanted to do today. Because, yeah, we fell into some, you know, newbie traps. But, yeah, now we know better. At the very least, so there's that. But yeah, with that said, guys, Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'll be taking my leave for now, so yeah, hope to see you guys tomorrow with some Caves of Cut again. And yeah, take care everyone. Till then, bye bye!